Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. After a break and eating something, I'm back with Coldsteel 2 today. Today we're gonna go to our first field study location, from the location where we had our boss battle that time. Also, music is still peak, so that's good to know. This feels somewhat familiar. You've noticed too? The bigger elements, the higher elements seem to be present here. I mean, wasn't that the case last time? Like in the old schoolhouse? That time, space and mirage, right? The three that aren't usually active. What do you think things causing that to happen? Who knows? Something's clearly out of balance, but beyond that I couldn't say. The monsters are significantly more dangerous compared to before the two. I can sense it. We're going to need to tread lightly. Gotcha. There are some areas where higher elements, time, space and mirage are present. Monsters in such areas can be strong or weak to these elements, and their time, space and mirage arts are amplified. Furthermore, a number of special AT bonuses which demand caution are present in battle. Yeah, like insta-death. Not a big fan of those. That's an interesting light for an orphan charging station. Sure doesn't look like your average type. But hey, a station is a station. I'm guessing it'll still be a good point to return if we need in the break. This is a special orphan charging station. Expecting it to allow you to customize weapons and synthesize swords in addition to receiving HP and EP. Alrighty.
Bring it on! Here I go! Ha! I'm up!
Ow.
My turn! Ha! Sure thing!
You were missing basically everything. Good to know that that's your hit rate is so low.
It's safe for now.
Oh yeah, last stream we encountered a thing where for some reason there's a ginormous delay between the attack animation playing and the attack taking effect.
Enemy side, my turn.
So I hope that's no longer the case, but I severely doubt it.
I'm up.
I mean, that seems fine, but let's not jinx it because I don't trust this thing in the slightest.
Fire!
Okay, dead.
Here I go. Ha! Sure thing.
Oh, what happened is that I wanted to stream at the time that I normally do at 2, but then my sister asked me to do something, but then she changed her mind and decided to do it herself. So that's why I sent it like, oh, I'm gonna be delayed by 20 minutes, but then that didn't turn out to be necessary. It's just a perfect example of like you tried to coordinate things, but it didn't really work out. It is fine. Nothing bad or something happened.
Bring it on. Ready to go.
That needed to be taken care of.
Right. Let's move. Ha! I'm up.
I already made evening dinner, so I don't have to cook later.
That's it for you.
So that saves me time, and I can just stream until I feel like wanting to eat, and then it's all fine.
Sure thing.
Oh, that's cool. This game actually introduces this, huh? That we have fights back to back instead of having to wait for
And more.
Here we go.
instead of having to fight and then immediately going to a next fight, which is
Sorry,
frustrating as hell.
that's it for you.
And it introduces battle chain, which makes it even easier to increase the total EXP. I forgot that was introduced in coldsteel
chest. I wonder
too,
what's inside.
but I'm happy it does because it makes it significantly less painful. Remember in the last dungeon where that happened a lot, where I just ran into an enemy and then immediately got attacked again? Yeah, not happening anymore. That's great. Audio levels are okay, but it's a bit too loud. What is too loud? Both of my voice or
Let's get
Here
it.
we go. Second floor. Now.
Gotcha. Ready to go. I'm up. They're off balance. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
oh, they also fixed the thing where turbo mode breaks the audio playing, so that's good as well. Already a lot of improvements in this game, which is great. Great to see.
Ready to
My
go.
voice is okay, but the game audio is too loud. Okay. That's interesting, but because I see my voice speaking and I don't see the game speaking, so that's interesting, especially because I seem to be outclassing the game quite a bit. You know what, I'm gonna do... this. How's this? Is this better? I lowered both a little bit. Is that better? Because I see my voice going into the orange even now. The game clearly is not. That is a perfect example of how I have no idea how OBS calculates these things, because it seems to be completely random.
Oh, is that a stream?
This way should lead to the exit.
Oh, we didn't do these things. Let me go. Oh yeah, we, in case you missed the end of the stream last time, we have located our friends to where they are, to what area they are.
We aren't planning to take that monster on, are we?
Ow.
Stay sharp, guys.
Well, I wasn't
Sure
until
thing.
the thing attacked us from behind, in which case I have no choice.
Try. Fire.
Here I go. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
You were saying, Mr. Should we? Okay. Good to know it's better. I mean, that's the problem with like playing multiple games at once and
chest. I
also
wonder what's
having
inside.
having to switch to a new game. You don't know if the audio levels are still fine, and that to already mix and match a little bit. The thing is, if I'm adapt my mic settings, it will also affect the playthroughs of East vs. Trails and the Alternative Saga. Not that I do those all that
wrap this
often,
up.
because I like seeing the story, and I just play the...
You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
I play like all the arcade modes on my own, so that means that I'm probably over leveled
wrap
as
this
shit.
Let's move.
I'm up. And more.
Here we go.
I'm activate. Here you go.
Here I go. Sit now.
Gotcha. I'm up. Sure thing. Sorry, that's it for you. Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
I know what's inside. It's a monster. That's heal first. Also see all the healing items that we got. Long live having the DLC, I suppose. We also have a lot of U material. And we have spinning palm bait. Like that's just material that we can grind ourselves to max level in seconds.
Enemy sighted.
Ready to
Let's
go.
take 'em
Completely
out.
broken, but yeah, whatever. Oh, you're gonna attack us, huh? Well, too bad for you. You will never get a turn.
Try. Fire!
My turn. Second floor. Gale! Now!
Gotcha. Sure thing. Try. Fire!
Here I go. Here goes. Overdrive! Second floor. Now!
Gotcha. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
2 times 1 multiplier. 2.1 multiplier, yeah, there we go.
I did it!
3 level up, let's go. Scepter. Is that an Master Quartz? I think it is, yeah. If I go to what does Scepter do? Obtain Scepter from attacks that's crafts. 30% chance. Killing an enemy restores CP. What's this one do? Prevent abnormal status cell down. Okay. Maybe I might use that at some point, but it's not exactly useful for us. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you enjoyed the silliness of last stream, by the way, where we just insta-killed everything. That was kind of funny.
Let's move.
I sure got a giggle out of that. That was really comical.
We aren't playing. Stay sharp. Sure thing.
Yes, we are. What are you level 2? Try to avoid it? Yeah, I wish you luck with that. That's not gonna work.
Now! Gotcha! Too slow! Here I go! Second floor. Gale! Okay, it's safe for now.
Alrighty.
Right. Let's get started.
Second floor.
I can't wait to have million back so we can once again do that broken strategy where she just breaks everything by default.
Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
HP 1. Well, that's decent. Nope. Not complaining about HP 1 in a chest. That's pretty good.
We aren't planning to...
Watch
Yes,
out.
we are.
Let's move.
Let's see.
Sure thing.
So really needs more
Try.
more arts.
Here's one on me.
Here I go. There. Now.
Gotcha. You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks.
Oh no, is that the big bad boss? Again? The same guy that we already fought in Cold Steel 1? It sure is. Grenoja, the Roaring Baron. Dum, dum, da da dum. That thing is huge. It must be a spark ruler. Well, we already fought it. We actually fought it during our field study the last time we were here. It doesn't look too happy about it stepping up on the star. Oh, is it gonna explain overdrive? We already did this. What's going on? Arcus units are still resonating. Feels like there's some immense power welling up from inside me too. Things like you're the cause, Reem. What do you mean by that? Destroy that thing. Let's go. We can worry about it later. Let's take this thing down. Roger.
Stay sharp, guys.
About overdrive, exactly. Overdrive is an ability triggered during battle that boosts the power of Arcus combat links. It restores HP, EP, and CP and clears all status anomalies for both the character who activates it and their party. Do you see how broken this is? Like, if you're poisoned or anything else, or even brainwashed, it doesn't matter. You just press overdrive and you win. While in this state, they can act uninterrupted for 3 consecutive turns, and all attacks and crafts performed will unbalance enemies immediately. In addition, all arts can be cast instantly. Fighting battles fills up the overdrive icon, and once full, you can activate the overdrive. Press right on the D-pad, then press A to activate it.
Here I go.
Well, let's see how much we can break this thing.
Overdrive!
The dude in the party is Toval. Remember the guy that we did missions for in the in the Gram,
Ready to go.
the little in the yeah. We did that. Also remember the it's also the guy who traveled on the airship. Also did that delay. The video needs to exist. I don't like this delay. It's weird. Why is it? What's even doing there? We can also just. It's even more broken because we can just do that.
There! Ha! Now! Gotcha!
And now do this automatically doing
Time to stop holding back!
a super attack.
This is gonna hurt. Rebellion storm.
Kaboom. Oh, strength wasn't critical up. Too bad, you will never get a turn, my dude. Bye bye. Hello, game.
Now's our
Thank
chance!
you. Very cool.
Now's our chance!
Understood.
Six!
Ready to go.
Now! Got you! Here I go!
Da 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 da.
Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Ow.
My turn!
Fortunately, it doesn't matter.
Huh.
Ready to go. Arcus activate.
Let's move!
And dead. Bye bye.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Double team times 3, overdrive times 2, scouter times 1. This is Once again, this is so broken.
Great!
That's what I like to see.
And we got another art. Or craft, I mean, yeah. Phew, while we're alive. I'm surprised we managed it just the two of us. Now we just need to figure out what happened back there. You said that was the cause of it, didn't you? That's right. I could feel the link between the two of you becoming stronger. And the power that made it possible came from your urine, because you are an awakener. That doesn't really explain anything, does it? Sorry, but that's all I know. I'm just telling you what I felt. I have no idea what caused it to happen. No, it could be a huge advantage for us if we learn to master it. No argument there. Well, practice makes perfect, so let's try to use it as much as we can. About Overdrive. Overdrive provides many advantages during battle, making it a powerful asset if used correctly. Even if it's used incorrectly, it's still overpowered. Once activated, both members recover 30% of their HP and EP, and 30 EP of their 30% of their HP and EP, and 30 of their CP, and are cured of all abnormalities. 3 continuous turns are provided upon activation, in which all attacks and crafts are guaranteed to be unbalanced enemies. All arts will be cast instantly. How to charge the overdrive gauge. The overdrive gauge charges through dealing damage to enemies and providing support to party members. The gauge will also charge based on your technical bonus after battle. The higher the bonus, the more it will charge up. While preserving overdrive uses a valid strategy utilizing it often is the key to swift, effective combat. Numeria Nature Park. Let's be out here. The higher elements don't seem to be active outside of the park from what I can tell, although something still feels off. Feels like something is starting to happen here in Erebonia as to what? You got me. Just saying something doesn't make it sound very good. Let's put that off for now and start with gathering some info. How much control the Noble Alliance has in this area and all that fun stuff. It'd be ideal if we could find out at least that before we get to town. Oh, I know. We could ask there should be a farmhouse nearby. Want to stay by asking there? Don't see why you shouldn't. Just make sure that you don't end up drawing suspicion. Naturally, I'll be keeping my mouth shut as long as we're in front of people. Got it. I'll show you to the way. Also, this music is once again so chill. Hey there, who might you be? I don't think I've ever seen you around these parts. Anything I can help you with? You actually look awfully familiar, young man. Have we met? Actually, we're traveling merchants, see? We just got here too, so we don't exactly have the best grasp on the current situation. So I'd appreciate if we could get some information on from the locals. Hey merchants, huh? Must be rough for you guys. We'd be glad to give you a rundown of things if that's what you're looking for. He really is resourceful. Thank you. Dean inquired about the state of things in Celtic over the past months. To be honest, it hasn't been too crazy here. In fact, you could say it's been almost peaceful here. There's been no major battles or anything. Mainly because the Noble Alliance is dominant. Granted, Celtic itself has been pretty intense since everything started. I see. How about your farm then? Safe to assume things haven't changed much on this front? Not exactly, with all these restrictions on the railroad network, among other things. We've been feeling the effects of the war. Forget market's taken a massive hit thanks to those terrain restrictions too, which only makes our situation worse. Almost everything we produce here gets sold off to the at the market. Doesn't help that the provincial army's been requisitioning goods from people lately too. Here's hoping things go back to normal soon. You're preaching to the shore. This might sound like an odd question, but you haven't seen any students around this area recently, have you? Students? I can say we have. Why do you ask? Oh, no reason. Just curious. We'll get out of your hair now. Thanks for the update. Should make our lives a bit easier. No worries. Just watch out your backs if you're gonna be here for a while. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep our eyes open. This was probably a stretch to hope for any leads out there. Well, we did get some info on what the Noble Alliance is up to. But yeah, let's just check out Celtic for now. I don't expect we'll run into much trouble while we're there. You know the way, right? Yeah, south down the highway. There aren't even that many monsters here. A few, obviously, but... Oh, God.
Need to regroup. Let's move.
Not really necessary.
Here I go. Second floor.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Try.
Let's move. My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Only take a few hours on foot from here. You're wondering how things are over in Trista? If it's bugging you that much, we could always go take a look. Do we have the time? Not for detours. Tell us right over there. I know, we're short on time, but still. It's obvious that it's on your mind. And trust me, people work better if they got left on their minds to weight them down. You sure you don't mind? I wanted to get a rough idea of how things are in the region. It shouldn't take up too much time, I think. I'm up for it. Let's get it over with.
Let's get him.
Here I go.
The inbox was bigger than I thought. Game. Hello.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
Very cool.
You nailed it, Reem.
Oh, that thing is actually very long. We didn't come here last time.
It's my first time on this highway, actually.
Oh yeah? This area wasn't part of your field study then, I'm guessing. Let's wrap this
Here
up!
I go! Marcus,
Sure thing.
activate!
Try fire!
My turn! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, palm bait. Freaking palms. Not a shiny palm though. We need feathers and stuff for that.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
There's a lot of stuff to find here. This giant area over there.
Let's get
Here I
it!
go! There!
Sure thing. I'm up! 1, 2!
Here I go! Too slow! Okay, it's safe for now.
Can't believe what I'm seeing. Looks like they set up the checkpoints. In a bit, John. All those armored cars, and they've even got few Claudats to watch too. Man, I can't believe they've got those things stationed at checkpoints. Looks like the twists are being really heavily guarded. This red does need to do this capital as well, so that's no surprise. Well, there's no getting through here, unfortunately. Very little waste of time. No, not at all. Thank you. I can get back to focusing on the task at hand. Seriously, thanks. No need to thank me. To be honest, I was just hoping to be able to get in contact with the old mate. Oh, I didn't realize you guys were that close. Celine was always around him when he was breaking out sardines. Maybe? I've known him for years. I figured talking to him would be the fastest way to find out what's going on elsewhere in the country. Oh well. Well, we're not going to archive much hanging around here. Let's get out of here before they spot us. We're not too far from Caldic.
Let's get it!
Let's move! There!
I'm up! 1, 2!
My turn! Sit!
Ready to go!
Here I go! Sit! Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's wrap this!
Here I go!
Ready to go!
Too slow! Now!
Gotcha! You nailed it, Reem.
Thanks, but that was all you.
And we have overdrive available again. Okay, broken.
Let's get him!
My turn!
Ready to go. Try.
Let's move.
Here's one on me.
Yeah.
Ready to go. Here you go.
My turn. Sit.
I'm up.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. Enemy sighted.
Sure thing.
Let's take him out. Here I go. Huh.
Here you go.
Let's move. Now.
Gotcha. You nailed it, Reen.
Thanks, but that.
That was all on you, yeah. I've heard that line enough now. Windmills. Keldic, the market town. Been a while since last time I was in Keldic. The shores said things were tense here, but I was expecting worse. It doesn't actually seem that bad, even with the odd armored car here and there. It's probably evidence of how much its war is going in the Alliance's favor. So they let get to their heads, have they? We should start asking around to see if we can get anything out of these townsfolk. Here's hoping someone knows something about the rest of Class 7. Right. Oh, but one warning. Sure you don't need to tell me, but you tell me to tell you this, but you're pretty high on Noble Alliance's wanted list. Even if you're in plain clothing, try not to stand out too much, otherwise it will be all over. Understood. Let's get to work. Really can't be bothered with anything now, especially with the grand market as it is. Is that a torch uniform? Huh, pretty sure I know you paid some back. Black hair, diligent attitude. Green, is that you? Becky? You know her? Yeah, we're in the same gear store at Thor's. Don't you wind up here, Becky? Hold up, you're the one that should have explained yourself here. You can tell me all about Blondie here while you're at it. Okay, maybe we should all calm down a little first. Jim gave her a brief explanation of how he came to visit Keldic. I was daft to thinking I'd understand any of that. So basically, they're looking for the rest of Class 7? That is the gist of it. You managed to make it from Thor's to here on your own, right? Color me impressed. Proof is you guys secured an escape route for us. That's how I managed to make it all the way here. He was a student working at Flights in Code, if I remember correctly. Helped, huh? Does it mean he's not here now? Got no idea what happened after that. Oh bam, choose the worst time to act all cool. Maybe a little insensitive of me to ask right now, but do you have any info about tours from the other students? Anything on class 7 in particular would be a huge help. The girl escaped over at the church. Other than that, I've got Haya. The provincial army don't really care much about just normal students either. Really. Hey. I was questioned a fair bit when I first got here, but after that, they just let me whatever. Probably enough for them to just knowing they can keep an eye on you. The second you start acting suspicious, they can swoop in and toss you in the slammer. And hey, they probably see class 7 as the most suspicious of all. Yeah, I know we'll have to sleep with one eye open around here. Well, thank you for letting us know, Jrpg. What's the plan? Not like I've got the motivation to do anything when the Grand Marker is in sad state. Ugh. My dad keeps asking me to help with the sword, but it honestly can't be bothered. I have to find this motivation when the Grand Market is this sad state. Ugh. Alright. Wait a minute, aren't you one of Sarah's students? What are you doing here with Toval no less? Well, I see things haven't changed much here. Hey Marga, you looking well? Last time we saw each other was when I came for that request. Yeah, been a while. Toval said, shouldn't you be in hiding, young man? The provincial army was searching for you not that long ago. No one seems to suspect us yet, so we should be fine for now. That they'll notice us so long as we don't do anything too crazy. Oh, if you say so. It's a relief to know you're okay. Are you going to be staying here? We're actually not sure what we'll be doing for now. More importantly, you're saying there's something we'd like to ask you. Green explained why he and Toval came to Peldic. You're searching for your classmates? Based on what we know, they are somewhere around here. You shouldn't happen to have any leads at all, do you? Sorry, you can say I do. We barely get anyone new coming in as it is, thanks to all the terrain restrictions. And I would only be able to recognize the students we came with you just last time. That's true. Well, just knowing they aren't staying here is a big help. By the way, we had heard that things here are pretty dense here, but it's relatively peaceful from what I can tell. Well, there hasn't been any direct effect on the dam itself. Rumor has it there is a fighting going on over near the eastern border though. Over by Gorelia Fortress? Yes, seems like the Imperial Army is holding their line on the defense over there. Solid one that too. They say the provincial army is struggling to break through it. The Twin Dragons bridges over that way too, actually. They must be fighting with the troops there. Yes, well that's why a lot of us here are worried. If they're fighting that close by, then who knows when Caldic will get caught up in it. That's an unfortunate possibility. The market manager's been doing what he can to prevent the worst, but the provincial army doesn't exactly inspire confidence in their willingness to keep us safe enough. If only this war would just be over and done with. I feel you there. Thank you for the info, Market. You're sure to watch your back, alright? Same to you guys. See you too. Be careful out there. Alrighty. Well, we know that this is fine. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we know that the war is happening on the border, so that is good to know. Thanks, man. Ik wil dat verhalen. Is het met inpakken? Alrighty, we still have a few places to visit now. Let's see. The shop there is one of them, so let's go there first.
This is the Grand Market, huh? Pretty lively.
Not as lively as it was, though.
Yeah, this ain't the market I know.
Come on, we just want your company for a while. My god, this guy's drunk. No! No! There's no need to resist your pretty thing. We don't bite. Well, yeah, you might do worse things though. My apologies, but I'm in the middle of doing some work for the church, and I happen to be underage too. So, oh Jesus Christ! Maybe don't. Yeah. Come on now, we don't need to be so quick to say no. Yes, do it. I think it's what's her name again? Reset or Rosette? I forgot her name. Just come to the guardhouse for a few drinks and you'll be fine. You really don't want to come with us though. We do have other options open to us. He was surprised how easy it is to bring a girl like you in. We don't even need a good reason to arrest you. But are these guys for real? There has to be a way to stop them. You may handle this one. Goodness me, you wouldn't happen to be soldiers from the provincial army, would you? Huh. Oh, lucky me. Couldn't have asked for better timing. You see, I was kinda hoping for a teeny tiny favor from you guys. Who the hell are you? Beat it. Hey, we're all friends here, right? Here, let me rock some introductions. Call me Phil. I'm just your average friendly contractor looking for some good business partners, so to speak. After hearing about your valiant accomplishments during this war, I just knew I had to work with you directly. That's why I was kinda hoping you could be in a good word with the head honchos over your guardhouse. Excuse me? And why would we ever do that for a lowly merchant? You sure you should be making that assumption? You could be missing out. I hate to brag, but my reputation's pretty up there. Who knows? You might even get your name out there for introducing me. Come on, don't let the guy down. Actually, here, maybe this will help convince you. Tovers, lift the soldier some mirror. Now wait for a second. It's fine. Think of it as a little gift if you want. So what you say, fella? Good grief. Well, no reason to turn this gift down. Phil was it? We'll pass your name on to, but I wouldn't hold my breath. That's what I like to hear. Whoa! Ta-da! Color me impressed. Tell me though, where'd Phil come from? It's just one of the names I used to go by. But hey, I managed to sort it out nice and discreetly, right? Racers like you have definitely earned her name. Thanks for your help, Tovo. Though I was going to have to resort to force, but I'm glad you were able to resolve things without even having to reach for your weapon. No problem. Anyway, are you alright, sister? Yes, thank you very much for your help. Reen, what are you doing here? Rosine? Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, it was like, it was something with an R. It was a name with an R. I didn't remember which one though. It was Rosine. Oh, another acquaintance of yours? Yeah, she's another first year like me. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound, Rosine. Oh, the thing is not loading. Okay, likewise. Why was the stream chat not loading? Let me fix that. Hey, Thunder Dragon, how you doing? Would you mind accompanying me to the church? Staying here for too long may draw unwanted attention. Sounds good to me. After you then. Poor Rosine, by the way. Jesus Christ, those soldiers were shit. Worst soldiers in anything. It's like they wanted to, you know, with a minor. Bad. No. Leave immediately. Shut the fuck up. After they walked to the church, Reen took the time to explain how and why they were in Xeldek. So you're searching for the rest of Class 7? I can tell what you've been through some rather trying times. Well, I'm not the only one. Sounds like you had to rough too. You and Becky escaped together, didn't you? I hear Hugo's the one who taught you how to do it. That's correct, though we did end up splitting up for him along the way. I've been taking shelter here ever since, all while praying as much as possible for everyone else's safety. Any chance you've heard anything about the other students, maybe even in the academies itself? We're trying to figure out as much as we can. Unfortunately, I don't know anything. That's a shame, but the important thing is that you're safe. Actually, on that note, is the provincial army always that bad? Kinda messed up that they are getting flat out hammered in the middle of the day. It's a relatively common occurrence, yes. They often get drunk and start breaking things or take goods or people's stalls without paying. It's not as though the merchants can do anything to stop it either. Nobody wants to have their goods requisitioned? Is that how you pronounce that? Requisitioned? Yo, welcome back, John. You just missed the world's worst soldiers trying to hit on a miner. Fortunately, we decided, we found a way to get them away from that horrendous idea without smashing their heads in, so that's good. Celtic hasn't been swept up into any battle so far, so yeah. Well, be sure to take extra care from here on out, Rosine. And make sure to give the soldiers a wide berth. Thank you for your concern. I'll be praying for you to be reunited with the rest of Class 7 soon. Thanks, that makes the two of us. Dun dun dun. I think we asked almost all of the townsfolk at this point, and yet here we are with zero for clues. You sure are they really here? I kinda find it hard to believe your friends have gotten by without a single person noticing them. Palomar detected them, so they have to be somewhere in this area. If they are not here in town, then they're either on the highway or somewhere else in the general region, right? And they're holding up okay. Hey there, you do seem like you've got time to kill. How about picking up a copy of the Imperial Chronicle? The last volume's got a buttload of handy information. And it comes at a low price of 100 Mirad, but not bad, huh? We've got a pushy one here, don't we? Sorry, but we are kinda busy at the moment. Whatever, just take one already. You're gonna regret it if you don't. I mean, it's gonna be nothing but regrets. Oh, I guess it can't hurt. Green took the Imperial Chronicle issue 2. Thanks! She really wants to sell. I don't think I've ever seen someone that desperate to sell a newspaper before. Huh. You did have a point though. Reading the newspaper is a great way to get a better idea of what's going on. True enough. Let's give it a read. Dun, 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 dun. Still good music. Breaking Noble Alliance forces keep winning. The Alliance were to eliminate rebellious elements all over the country is proceeding smoothly, very smoothly in fact, with the nasal visual announcement reporting that 60% of the country is now under their control. One victory after another. I went to interview some of the soldiers on the ground in the Western Front about the ongoing battles. Standing in their base, it was easy to feel overwhelmed by the sight. Freaking propaganda. It is literally propaganda. Ouch. No, I hope it doesn't hurt too much, John. Of countless soldiers and state-of-the-art military airship lines. I heard much about how superior the Noble Alliance forces were, but the rebels in terms of the amount of weaponry and vehicles they have, but seeing them all in person is finally understood that all I heard was completely true. The commanding officer spoke to had an inspiring word about the war itself as well. The armored divisions of the former Imperial Army may have been elite, but they no longer have a good cause to fight for now. They are simply a disorganized rebel. Furthermore, the beloved General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius are both heroically fighting on the front lines with their armies at their side. Needless to say, morale was astonishingly high. We, however, do have a good cause to fight for, and because of that, the commanding officer continued there is absolutely no chance we will be defeated. Predictions for the future. The Alliance forces seem to have the very intention of following through on their mission to wipe out the rebels. With most of their numbers already defeated, the former Imperial Army soldiers remaining have spread throughout the land and in many areas are working with other rebels to worsen public order. I think it speaks for everyone in saying that complete elimination of such soldiers can come soon enough. Society former Governor Regnitz formally arrested. The former Imperial Governor of Heimdall, Karl Regnitz, had already been apprehended on suspicion of treason, but he has now been arrested as a result of increasing evidence proving his guilt. His arrest means that now over 40 members of the Imperial government have been placed under arrest on charges of treason. Even the person leading the investigation was unable to hide this surprise at just how many rebels had been participating in government affairs unnoticed all this time. With more and more members of the reformist faction being found to be guilty of the similar charges, we couldn't be surprised if it had plenty more arrests in the days to come. Incident. Beware of his deception in demonstrations. The Army's press office has words of caution of the alarming number of demonstrations and false reports reading across the empire. Late in their latest statement, they weren't supporting the former Imperial Army, sympathizing with their actions. Both constitute as treason. The best thing to do now is ignore such degenerates. We sincerely trust that all of our leaders will take that take heed of this advice and not pay attention to groundless rumors. I freaking love propaganda, dude. Train and air travel update. Rail and air travel have gradually begun to resume as a result of the Noble Alliance's actions. However, the number of trains and airships in operation remain limited, and major inspections are being conducted at key stations in the interest of security. Passengers wish to travel should expect delays. There is always the possibility that public transport will be halted again, depending on future developments. Citizens who have peerages will have priority when purchasing tickets, allowing them to travel more easily. We are certain members of the nobility will enjoy making use of this well-deserved service. It's well-deserved service, Jesus Christ. Even Marcus's dad has been arrested. So all of a sudden the Imperial Army and all the high-ranking reformists are traitors now, huh? The Imperial Chronicle's not even trying to be imperial these days, impartial these days. Safe to assume the Alliance has complete control over it. Looks like the Alliance is so sure of their victory they are gathering things ready for when the war's over. That's how to do it if you want things to go your way. They are a cunning bunch at least. There's something stuck to the last page. Huh, you're right. Piece of paper. Is this a map? Looks that way. It's off the Eastern Highway, but what with all those random numbers and symbols on it? There's more stuff written on the back too. The one who takes the queen holds the key to the king. It's some sort of code? It's gotta be. Please tell me this isn't from who I think it is. It does resemble Ventity's usual weirdness, except nothing's been stolen this time, so I doubt it's him. Actually, the symbols and layout of the map reminds me of a chessboard. What do you think, Toval? Chess? Maybe it does look like a chessboard. But wait, that must mean... Let's assume that these colored letters each present a different chess piece. In which case the white Q must represent the queen. Then there's the black B and P representing the bishop and the pawn. Don't look at me, I don't know anything about the games you people play. All you need to know is that he is onto something. Assuming your theory is right, then solving the message written on the other side shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully. You wanna head to the highway? I bet it we got. I wonder who this could be from, considering it's a chess game. Who do we know who loves chess?
Okay, let's get looking.
I've got the map handy if we need to look up anything. Enemy sighted! Let's take him out!
I'm up!
Game.
They're off
Hello,
balance!
thank you.
Got you!
Down you go!
Here I go! Ha!
Ow.
My turn!
How dare you? It's
Second!
not gonna end well for you. Bye-bye. Oh great, he's
My turn.
brainwashed. My favorite.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Let's heal him. The Erebonia is still very useless.
Let's get him. Ready to go. Try fire!
Here I go. Second floor. Game! That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it! This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Oh, does it now? Obtained old key. Here we go. Can't believe that message actually pointed us to a key. Figured this was a spot. First of all, the one who takes the queen refers to the bishop position to take the queen. The location of the bishop symbol on the map corresponds right here. Nice to see, we're on the right track. Only question now is, where's the lock for the key? The note says it's the key to the king, but it doesn't mention where the king is. Hold on, there's another note in the chest. The king lurks within the fortress. Take him and your path shall be clear. More chest shenanigans, huh? Not much different from the riddle we just solved. Don't see why it would be. Our goal this time is to take the king. All we have to do is figure out which piece of the map can be accomplished here. We can accomplish that. And once we do, a checkmate for our mysterious friend.
Let's wrap this up.
Let's move. Ha! Now!
Gotcha! You nailed it, Reen.
This is where the message was pointing at too. That's to be it. It's locked. Let's try out that key we just found. Green unlocked the door using the old key. Bingo! That was easy. I'm not betting the one responsible for this riddle is inside. There's someone inside it anyway. I have my suspicions on who it is too. Ready to go in now?
There you are.
Oh, I wasn't expecting this.
Why not? He is the chess master.
I knew it.
The chess master, yeah. Exactly.
Machias!
Machias Ragnitz. It's your boy!
I knew you'd be able to solve my riddle. If anyone could, it's you. And, you look well, Reen. Whoa, Reen!
Aww.
Take it easy there.
I'm just so glad you're all right. When we parted that day, I honestly thought I would never get to see you again.
Come on, Reen. You haven't changed a bit.
Precious moment.
I had no intention of losing my life in that battle. And neither did the rest of us, remember? It wasn't goodbye, just farewell until we meet again. And you kept your promise, which is why I was able to keep mine. That's all there is to it.
Yeah. I suppose you're right.
Honestly, I wasn't sure if you were trying to hug me or blow me down at first. But I couldn't be more happy to see you again. Thanks for never giving up on us.
I think the tearful reunion's gone on long enough now.
You just don't have emotions, Celine. How dare you?
Celine? Still a talking cat, I see. And I think I remember you. You're a bracer, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, that's right. They've been helping me out for quite a while now.
Good memory. We never really talked much when we met on the Courageous, did we? Name's Toval. Toval Rondinor. Mind filling us in on what you've been up to all this time? We'll tell you about what's been happening on our end, too.
Well, you of course know everything up until you flew aboard Velimar last month. No sooner had you left did we receive some very unexpected help from none other than the Courageous. The Courageous, huh? Was this Viscount Xseed on board? Yes. We're dead and on fire in the Azure Night, no matter what the consequences. If doing so meant our death, I think we were ready to accept that. But before we could even make that choice, we suddenly heard a booming voice from up above. It shouted, "Now is not your time to fall with honor in battle, not when you have dreams left to fulfill. Flee and live to fight another day." It was the voice of none other than Viscount Xseed. Huh, that does sound like him. That it does. We did hesitate at first, but then we resolved to take his advice and escape. Thanks to the Courageous drawing his attention, we were able to avoid being pursued by the Azure Knight. And splitting into 3 groups, we fled from Trista as fast as we could. Do you have any idea what happened to the Courageous after that? I'm afraid not. We flew off with the Knight in pursuit. I haven't seen or heard from it since. I hope everyone on board's still alright. While talking about Radiant Blade Master, I'd be more than worried for the Azure Knight. Probably. So you escaped to Celtic? Essentially. I managed to escape with Fee and Elliot. Not sure how the others were split up though. Really? They're here too? Well, they are out of the moment, but yes. The market manager in Celtic proposed we use this windmill as a hideout, so he's been staying here the past month. Been enough to help us look into a way to turn this country around, as well as try and find any information we could that would lead us to you. Huh, well you found me. Sounds like you 3 have been busy. Looks who is talking. I can't imagine going through what you did when seeing your sister and Princess Elfin taken from you like that. None of us would hesitate for a second to help you rescue them. Thank you, Machias, I appreciate it. Hey, so you were the one who made up those riddles, right? Was the kid selling us the newspaper in on it? Haha, you're correct on both counts. We received a report from a reliable source in town that said someone resembling Green had been spotted. I could have probably chosen a simpler method to get your attention, but what's done is done. Only you would make us run around solving a riddle using chess metaphor. You sure this isn't Phantom Thief's B's influence rubbing off on you? Okay, less. Probably and more definitely should have chosen a simpler method. Regardless, I can hardly wait to tell Elliot and Pete that you're safe. They'll be as overjoyed as I was once they found out. Do you know where they are, Hint? Yeah, they are trying to find a way to head farther east along the border with Crossbell. We want to go to what remains of Gorelia Fortress. Corellia Fortress. Oh yeah, Market did say there were soldiers from the Imperial Army over in that area. Yeah, they're using the provincial proving ground near where the fortress used to be as a base at the moment. Specifically, Lieutenant General Gregg division is stationed there. Dude standing on a stupid tank. The 4th Armored Division as well. You couldn't ask for a better last line of defense, at least. You're trying to get in contact with them, right? Precisely. We believe that might help us find some way to return things around. And while they are out, I'm staying here and providing the backup while acting as liaison. It couldn't be long before they give their next periodic update. We can apprise them on the situation and arrange to meet them. Got it. Because we'll have some free time until then. Do you know if there's anything more we can do around here? I hate to sit and do nothing. How about we head back into town? I want to have a good look at the surrounding area and see if there's any info I can pick up. Sounds like an excellent idea. Let's head to Keldic. Matthias joined the party.
Right.
And that is one of our classmates back in the party.
Ha! Let's wrap this up. Let's move. There! Ha! Now! You're mine! I'm up!
Phew. That's that.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Oh darn it. Of course that thing was faster than I thought it was.
Second form. I'm up! Leave this to me! Eat that! I'm up!
Sorry. That's it.
It's good to be able to travel with you like this again.
Yeah, I've missed you, Machias.
Take this! Ha! Eat that! Enemy sighted. Let's move. Second. Now's our chance. You're mine!
And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Well, we've made it back to town, but the hard part starts here. We have to be very careful of not to be noticed. Wow, I'm surprised at how different you look without your glasses on. No one seems especially suspicious of us when we were walking around, but I guess you can't be too careful. As the Imperial Governor's son, I'm going to be higher up in the wanted list than most. And key performance figures are being arrested one after the other. There's really no such thing as being too cautious in this situation. It's weird that taking off your glasses makes you look that different though. They're just glasses. Eyes are one of the most distinguishing human features. Using glasses to your advantage is a solid plan. How's your vision though? Less than ideal. Well, we'll warn you if you're about to walk into a lamppost. Okay, let's have a look around town. Might be a good idea to visit Aldo while we're at it. He might have some useful info for us. Sounds like a good idea. I want to let him know we're able to reunite too. Whatever, let's just hurry up. Hey, let's go about recognition, right? Let's see. I don't have actual fake glasses that I can put on. That's unfortunate. Hello, sir. It's a pleasure to see you again. Well, if it isn't you, isn't young Reem. And please not too much change, I feel. I'm relieved to see you successfully met up with Makis too. We haven't seen you since April, but you seem to be doing well for yourself. Makis told us that they were able to hide out on here thanks to your help too. Indeed, it's all thanks to you and the townfolk. You don't know how much you helped me. Think nothing of it. I'd say it was more due to our result that things worked out well. I have to say, I certainly wasn't expecting to see Topo with you. I know it hasn't been that long since I last visited, but I couldn't keep myself away. By the way, if you mind if I swap in info since we're all here. How could such an awful thing happen in Ymir? I thought things were bad here in Celtic, but by the sound of it we were getting off relatively easy. Tells that Karelia become the main war zone at this point. Of course that just means things are horrible for everyone over there rather than here. Rumor is that Noble Alliance is dominating the war, but the Imperial Army has been holding their ground. The word also has it, the soldiers at Twin Dragon's Bridge have yet to be successfully penetrate their line of defense. You probably should expect as much when you're talking about one of the Imperial Army's strongest divisions. We could definitely do with more info on what's going on over there, but I guess we will have to wait for the others to call. Yeah, we'll have to find something else to do until then. Oh, I know. Is there anything we can do to help you around here? We'd like to pay both you and the townsfolk for all the help you've done. For now. Now sounds like the perfect time to do it. That's a good plan. There are some matters I'd like assistance with. I can list off some things if you're willing to help. Please do. Reen received 2 requests from Market Manager Otto. Herbal medicine. I'm running low on herbs. I used to make medicine. If anyone has any share, I would be incredibly grateful. If you can help, please visit me at the church. Father Zerbal. A huge, dangerous monster has appeared in the East Celtic Highway. Worse yet, he's been munching crops. I'd like to request it rapidly extermination for the sake of farmers everywhere. Giant crop muncher. Location Eastern Celtic Highway 2 Plateau. Although the Market Manager. I think we can at least just think fine personally. Let's do what we can to help make life easier for everyone. And making life harder for yourselves. I'll back you up if you need it. Very kind of you to help us. I'd like this. Also remember to watch yourselves, and I dread to think what would happen if the provincial army realized who you are. Feel kinda bad now. Normal up to bracers to handle requests like that, but no need to feel bad. We wanted to help after all. He's right, helping one another out is the best way to move forward. Thanks a bunch. I guess there's a reason you guys managed to survive Sarah's field studies, huh? Well, we certainly have some experience under our belt thanks to them. Can I just say I'm not a fan of how willing you are to take on even more work? You're probably gonna have got used to that sooner or later. That's the side, Sarah, but we'll be pretty pleased knowing how hard you're all working right now. Well, if you're gonna be doing the work, how about I observe you doing it on behalf of the guild? You can do that? What exactly does that entail? Nothing special really, it's just how we do things. Keeping tabs on everything you've done. I mean I can hand a nice big report over to Sarah as well. I see. You can see a reason for turning you down. You can now view the quest tab in the notebook. The quest tab automatically records the progress of all quests you undertake. Key requests are a key mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they have been completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Receiving request rewards. Reporting the completion of requests allows you to receive mirror and rewards. If not yet reported, completed quests will automatically be reported at the end of an act in the story. Keep in mind that simply completing the quest is not enough. Only once the request is reported at your leisure or at the end of the act will you receive the reward. Having your homework our work overlooked by Tova will be nerve-wracking to be honest. You're probably better off forgetting that the rank we've got from the academy. It's back to basics for us. Green student rank was reset to B7 because fuck you, that's why. About 8B and student ranks. Academic points can be earned through completing quests and making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. Your student rank will go up and should reach specific AP goals, rewarding you with a variety of special items. Now I'm gonna also check if there's a hidden quest, because I wouldn't be surprised if there was. In fact, it would be weird if there wasn't. Consistently, there's always at least one. Okay, that's after this event, so we need to first do the Munch No More quest. Oh yeah, right, let me check which one it actually was. The East Gallic Highway 2 Plateau. Okay, then we just need to run through the second part of the East Gallic Highway.
Enemy sighted. My turn. Let's take them out.
Huh. I'm up. Try.
Fire! It's my turn. Take this. Here I go. Ha! Leave this to me. Take this.
That takes care of them.
My turn. Right. Eat that! Now's our chance.
Ready to go. Try.
Fire! Let's move. Ha! It's my turn. Take this!
That takes care of that.
Eat that! Eat that! Take this! Take this! Take this! Ha!
Let's wrap this
Here
up.
I go. Ha!
Ready to go. Try.
Fire! It's my turn. Eat that!
All right, let's keep moving.
Eat that!
Ah, darn it.
To regroup.
Did he just walk
My
through the
turn.
fence? That is kind of stupid. Why did that even
There.
happen?
I'm up.
1, 2. It's my turn. Let's move. Sit.
Sure thing.
My turn.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh, missed the chest here. New material times 3, that's really good.
Ha! Take this!
And then...
Ha! Bring it on. Here I go. Ha!
It's my turn. They're off
Got
balance.
you. This is it.
And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Oh, a chest. I wonder what's inside.
Mute. Oh, actually, I haven't actually done anything with your arts, have I? Maybe I'll take the Regalia Fortress. No. We want that one monster, which is around there. Sorry about that. Ugh.
Take this! Stay calm.
Let's move.
We can get through this.
Overdrive.
Here goes. Overdrive. Ha! Now's our chance. Marcus, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Take that. Right. Now's our chance. Got you. Here I go.
Kill.
Second floor. Damn, now's our chance. Marcus, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. I'm up.
All Spence are basically dead. Too bad for him though.
I'm up. Here I go. Second floor. Now! You're mine! Right.
Stupid monster.
Locked it. You won't get away. Let's move.
How dare you?
Here
Too
goes.
bad for you, we're gonna destroy
Overdrive.
you entirely now.
Second floor. Now! You're mine!
Leave this to me.
Locked it. You won't get away. Now's our chance. Got you. Here I go. Ha! Now's our chance. Marcus, let's go.
All right.
Yeah!
Ready to go.
My turn. Now! You're mine!
Sure thing.
It's my turn. How about they're off balance?
Got you! Here I go. Now's our chance. You're mine!
Sure thing.
Let's move. Sit!
Ready to go. Sorry, that's it for you.
Oh wow, 3 times multiplier, let's go! Triple kill, double teamed, overdrive, overkill and scouter. That is actually really good. Especially because it was a boss monster that's basically guaranteed level up.
Did it!
Exactly how it should be.
That's what I like to see.
Defeated the quest monster. Phew, there we go. Good job. Now we'll just have to report back to the market manager. Should we head back to the town now, Ring? Hero of that monster from the Review things. Here War 2. Detection. Thank you very much. We'll make good use of it. Quest munch and no more completed. Okay. Munch no more, yep. Now we have to go to invite Father Zerbal at the church. Church time. Where's the church in this town again? Oh, it's there. Okay. Oh, hello there. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? The market manager mentioned that the church has been lacking in medical herb lately. We'd like to see if we can help you out with any. That's very kind of you all. Now that you look all closely, a good very metaphor. No, I must be imagining things. My apologies. Regardless, I would very much like to take your help for that on your offer. Yes, of course. What kind of herbs are you looking for exactly? They are called healing herbs. While not exactly rare, I've been burning through my supply as of late. Obtaining even just one would be a great help. Healing herb, got it? Have I heard that name before? Well, we'll do what we can to find some for you. I say the Grand Market has a good place as any to start your search. That is true, in so many stores there's bound to be one that's in stock. Thank you very much. I'll wait for you. I mean, if it was that easy, I would assume he would have gotten it himself already, right? It's literally in town. He doesn't have to go anywhere other than just be in town. So I assume it's not available. Oh, are you looking for something in particular? Don't happen to have any healing herbs, don't you? Rather unfortunately. Sold out? We were told that they're very common. And for normal circumstances, yes, but the demand for them decreased dramatically due to the war. The same applies to most other medical herbs too, seeing as how the trains aren't running as usual. In fact, it's become such an issue that I'm struggling to maintain a proper schedule for the store. Oh wow, I didn't realize the situation was that bad. It's this complicated thing. A little early to be giving up now, don't you think? Healing herbs used to be standard household items, right? So the fact that they aren't uncommon means they are meant to grow somewhere nearby. Would you happen to know where they might be found, sir? Well, I could have sworn they grew somewhere on not too far from here. Oh, remember, it was a Lunaria Nature Park. They don't exactly grow in large quantities though. That is close, and convenient at that. Talk about convenience. Coincidence. I've been closed down temporarily due to the war, but maybe the park rangers can help you out. Johnson is the same. I saw him leave town not too long ago, so maybe we've already be at the park. Please remember him. He must have gotten his job back after he busted those fake rangers early this year. That's some good news. Understood. We'll check out the park. Thanks you for your time. We're checking back to Lunaria now. Yeah, let's head over to the Western Highway exit. Right.
Enemy sighted. Here I go. Let's take them out. Ha! I'm up. 1, 2. It's my turn. Ah! Eat that. Right.
My turn.
Ha! Ready to go. 1, 2. Leave this to me. How about this?
Here I go. Sit. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ha! Let's wrap this up.
My turn. Second
We're
floor.
gonna be
That's
going.
that. Let's keep moving.
Oh yeah, we need to go that way. Yeah.
What an ornate treasure chest.
Shield 2.
Ah!
Oh,
Enemy
that's
sighted.
great.
Ready to
Does
go.
Let's take
anyone
him
have
out.
Shield 1 on this by any chance?
Here we go.
Ha! It's my turn. Time barrier break!
Let's move.
Ha! How dare you!
Let's move.
Sit! I'm up! Phew. That's that. Eat that!
Enemy sighted.
Sure thing.
Let's take him out.
Try fire!
Let's move.
There! Ha! It's my turn. Ha! All right, let's keep moving. Ha! Eat that!
Righty.
Eat that! Ha! Oh, chest. I wonder what's inside.
You're opening all the chests. Not all of them, I'm probably gonna miss a bazillion of them. Just shot him in the face, oops. Good to see you again, Johnson. Hold on, I remember you. Were you one of those students who helped resolve the that's in the Grand Market earlier this year? That's right. Good to see you ended up being able to get your job back. Thanks, looking like I'm pretty ashamed of how I was behaving at the time. But thanks to the market manager putting in the good word for me, I was able to get my gold life back. Oh well, I got my job back, but the park itself has been dead quiet since the war broke out. All the job actually involves these days is doing repairs in the area out front. Sorry to hear that. For Johnson anyway, it's good for us, seeing as it's lower. There was a chance of Venom was going to be found. True enough, we should be okay for a while. But there's no guarantee that will be the case forever. Indeed, we can't afford to leave him here for longer than we have to. Green asked Johnson if he had any idea where they could find a healing herb. A healing herb, huh? Yeah, I've seen those in the park before. Isn't really their season, but so I can't see there being too many, but you should be able to find a few. I'd show you where to look, but monsters in there are more dangerous than usual. Sorry, I can't be more helpful. Oh, not at all. You've been more than helpful enough already. You're used to handling monsters, so we should be able to take it from here. You definitely look like you know what you're doing. Anyway, they grow in the shade around areas with lots of nutrition in the soil. Focus your search around tree roots. Thanks, we'll get right to that. Healing time.
We aren't.
Watch out.
I'm
this
up.
is a tough
We aren't
one.
gonna fight that thing, are we? Well, we are. Too bad for you.
Here we go. There. Ha!
It's my turn. Locked. You won't get away.
Too slow.
Ready to go.
Let's move. Okay, it's safer.
Eat that! Stay on guard
Let's
and don't
move.
get cocky. Ha! Now! You're mine! Right. Take this! I'm up! Phew. Well, that's that.
Healing herb obtained. There we go, finally found one. It definitely smells like something like medical for that for sure. I'm sure we've come across this hut before, haven't we? Oh, that's it. It was when we were helping Juice's uncle. His mother used this in a recipe of hers. That brings back memories. Bad ones, of course. The less I have to think about it, the more useful, the whatever. No need to hide it. We know you're just as worried about Prince Charming as Yun is. No, I'm not! Knock it off, we need to get a Moro on. Do you want to go straight back to hand that over, Reen? Mm-hmm. Some things never change, huh? Also, thanks for saving time and not having to walk all the way back. Game, thank you. Very cool. Ah, welcome back. Were you able to find a herb for me? I'm happy to say we did. Reen handed over the healing herb for Father Sybil. Goodness, this seems to be special as it is, but you have my thanks. I'm glad you could help. Oh, it will be helpful in your work, caring for those afforded by this war. You really are some outstanding youngsters. Here, please take these. Terra Bomb Time 2 received Celestial Bomb Time 2. Though you may meet with difficult times, always remember that Adios is with you. The goddess rewards those who persevere in the face of great adversity. I wish you all luck in the future. Thank you, Father. Right, we still have a lot of work ahead of us. That we do. Speaking of which, I think it's probably about time we were heading back. To hear Elliot and Pete's or good point. Okay, back to the windmill for us. Time for Fee's and Elliot's introduction. Also, I can't wait to see your reaction on Fee's outfit in this game, because outfit of all time is my response to that. I have actually I do have a poster of Fee in her Coldsteel 2 outfit signed by Cassandra Lee Morris, her voice actress. This is one of my prized possessions, and it was a pain to get, I can tell you that much. It had to be shipped from the US, and I had to pay import tax for the first time in my life. And I had no idea that was even a thing at all until I had to pay $20 for a freaking poster. On top of the price of the poster itself that I already paid a lot of money for because I had to import it from the US. I'm happy I have it though, it's on my wall right now. I might take a picture of it and show it later. I have one other thing signed, my Xenoblade 1 copy with the autograph of the Xenoblade of Melia's VA. This is also really cool. Orbital Factory, Weather Cooking.
Right, let's get...
Let's move.
Sit now! You're mine! It's my turn. Take this! Dare you!
Here I go.
Ha! I'm up! Try fire! Sorry, that's it for you.
Bye-bye. Should be more careful with Xseed Mountain than I am right now.
Now's our chance. My turn.
I'm taking way more damage than I did with
Let's go!
should have to.
All right, take this! And not a scratch on me.
Impressive work.
Ha! Take this!
Still got some time until the call from Lilith and Fee. Should I stay here and wait for it? Wait. You might as well stay here and wait for their next update. Do any of you guys want some coffee, by the way? I found some pretty good beans at the Grand Market. Sounds like just what I needed. You can brew some even here. He must be a man who knows his coffee. I'll have milk, thanks. I mean, you are a cat, Celine. We assumed as such. They took a seat and enjoyed their coffee while waiting. And eventually, the time came for Elliot and Fee to report in.
Testing. Beginning periodic update. This is Elliot. Do you read me, Machias?
This is Machias. Yeah, the signal's perfectly clear. Fee's nearby too, right? How's everything on your end?
We've surveyed the area around the Twin Dragons Bridge as best we could. As we expected, their defense is airtight.
To pass through, you need a permit from either the Kreuzin Provincial Army or the Noble Alliance. Civilians and merchants don't stand a chance right now. This isn't gonna be easy, no matter how you slice it.
Alright then. Sounds like we'll need to devise a plan. Oh, and by the way, I have some good news for the two of you.
Huh?
Hmm?
Can you hear me, you two?
It can't be. Is that you, Reen?
Is that really you? You're not pulling our leg, are you, Machias?
Ouch. Not that much of a jerk.
Nope, it's really me. I met up with them not too long ago. And you remember Toval the Bracer, right? He and Celine are with me too.
Hello again, you two.
Yo, long time no speak.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. This isn't a dream, is it? Ow!
Nope, it's real.
If you're gonna pinch someone to check, pinch yourself.
Come on, stop messing around.
You two are the same as ever.
Anyway, we're really happy that you're all right. You're in that windmill now, right? Is there any way we can meet up?
That was what we were planning on discussing with you, actually.
We'd like to come over to you. Do you have a safe place in mind that we could use as a meeting point?
How about Point D in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge? It's not visible from the surrounding area, so the Provincial Army shouldn't notice us if we meet there.
Point D was the one on the outer edge of East Celtic Highway, right? Alright, that should be fine. We'll head over there right away.
Okay, we'll head out too.
Well, see you later. Over.
And out. She forgot to say that. Elliot Craig and V. Classell with the outfit of all time.
Oh, thank goodness Reen's okay. Thank you so much, Adios. Weird that he's with Toval, though. I get Celine being there, but why a bracer?
We'll just have to ask once we see them. But the most important part is he's okay. Feels like we're finally making some real progress.
Yeah, agreed. Anyway, let's get going. I can't wait to see Reen again.
Same here.
Fee? What's wrong?
Go on ahead. I'll catch up. There's something I need to check first.
Let's make our way over to Point D. It's along the highway across a stream. No problem. We're gonna stay here if it's near the Twin Dragons Bridge, though. That is certainly true. Provincial Army could spot us while we're out in the open at any time. Well, I'll be counting on you to show us the way, yes? Just leave it to me. We wasted enough time. Let's get going. We can now travel East Celtic Highway 3 from the eastern edge of the East Celtic Highway 2. Da-da-da-da.
Eat that! Eat that! Take this! Now's our chance. My turn. Second floor. That's that. Let's keep moving. Ha! Now's our chance. My turn. Second form. Gale! Okay, it's safe for now. Ha! 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 Bring it on. Let's move. Second form. Now! You're mine!
It's my turn.
Ha!
Ready to go. There! Ready to go.
That's that.
There's the Transcontinental Railroad. We're not too far off from Bereahard.
Yeah, I hope Eustace is safe.
Yeah. So do I.
Look at that, he actually did care. Performance is really good. I should have the performance. This game's voice acting is really, really good. Once again, there I just wish there was more of it. But welcome to the Trails universe where there isn't much voice acting.
You won't get away!
Ready to go. Try.
Fire! Let's move. Sit!
Ready to go.
Leave this to me. My turn. Yeah! I'll give you a boost! Thanks!
That takes care of them.
Thanks, John. I don't think I'll be streaming for very long after this, probably for another 45 minutes or something. Because I'm having a headache. But I at least want to get to the point where we have all of the crew for Caldic together. It should be really nice.
This way leads to the bridge, right?
Sure thing. Yeah, it's not that far now.
I'll let you know when we need to turn.
My turn. Ha! Now's our chance. My turn. Ha!
Sure thing. That's that.
Sit! Now's our chance. My turn. There! Ha!
Sure thing. That's that.
Ha!
Let's wrap this. Sure thing. Try.
My turn. Sit! Right! Lock it! You won't get away!
That takes care of them.
Ha! Ha!
I get there's this game has such chill music.
Okay, take a left here.
Guess this is our point D then.
Ha! Enemy sighted.
Ready to go. Try.
Fire! Let's move. Ha! Right. Take this.
That takes.
Oh yeah, we're almost at the point where we will be jump scared.
This could get tricky.
Sit. Stay calm. My turn. Can get through this. There. Ha! I'm up.
But realistically, probably
Try.
Leave this to
indefinite
me.
damage.
How about this? Now's our chance.
Sure thing.
Let's move. Sit. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Well, here we are, this point D. It does seem like the kind of area that the Alliance wouldn't bother patrolling around. Now I just need to wait for Elliot and P2.
Reen!
Yeah? Let's go, here he is.
I'm not seeing things, am I? It really is you, right?
Yep, it really is me. It's great to finally see you again, Elliot.
I can't believe my eyes. I can't believe you're here.
Likewise. Can't help but feel a little bad, though. I'm sorry for how things happened. I didn't mean to worry you so much.
No, it's fine. I had faith that you would come back to us one day. That you were out there alive and well someplace, even if we didn't know where that someplace was. I told you how I wanted us to play music together again, right? So I never stopped believing, not once.
Thanks, Elliot. It means, and thanks for waiting for me. I'm glad this day could finally come.
Welcome back to the team, Reen.
Oh yeah, what happened to Fee? I thought you were with her.
I was, but right before we took off to meet with you guys, she seemed to notice something and told me she'd catch up later. I'm sure she won't be long.
I'm back.
Exactly. Perfect timing.
Fee!
Meow! Fee jump scare.
Oops.
This is still such a funny moment. It's also very cute.
A little dramatic, don't you think?
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not sure that was such a good idea, Fee. It kinda spoiled the reunion if you broke a bone or something. Or me, for that matter. What's wrong? Don't tell me you really did hurt yourself.
Nope, I'm good. It just sunk in that it's really you.
Who else would it be? I'm happy to see you're okay.
I wasn't going to give up. I wasn't going to risk losing my new family.
This makes me so sad.
And I wanted to see you again, Reen.
Yeah, same here. I wanted to see you again, too.
Thanks for coming back to us, Reen.
And thanks for giving me a place to come back to.
Well, that's all of us, together again.
Can't help but crack a smile when watching them, can you? Don't know if I've ever seen anyone so happy to see their friends again.
I should hope so. It wasn't easy making it happen.
Well, screw you, Celine. You don't even have friends. I mean, that's mean, but Celine, you should be a bit less grumpy. After Reen finally reunited with Elliot and Fee, everyone took turns sketching each other up on what happened while they were apart, before shifting the discussion to what their next move would be as a group. Well, that's one region down. Only 2 more regions to go in the hunt for the rest of Class 7. Must be feeling pretty good about that, Reen. You bet. It wouldn't have been possible without your help either. It does sound that way from what you've said. So on behalf of all of us, thank you for everything you've done for Reen. You too, thanks, Celine. What are you talking to? Taking me for? I didn't do anything. That's not true at all. You were the one who took Reen away from Krista. You're the reason the rest of us could stand up and just fight without worrying about him. And if not for that, I doubt we'd be here together like this now. I'd say you did more than enough to deserve anything, so thanks. Right. So, have some thanks for me too. I swear, you guys are the worst at making each deal out of absolutely nothing. Freaking silly, man. However, I have to roll here for now. We're here to... Well, if it's not plainly obvious enough, wherever in goes we go. No matter how dangerous the situation may be, we'll be overcome it as a team. But Marcus says, we'll still have to find everyone else too. And rescue Princess Elfin and Elise from the Alliance on top of that. Yep, that's one of the open to negotiation. Thank you guys. Your help means a lot to me. We go back to Valamar now then? Be able to use it to return to India as soon as the mana is covered. That's one option. I was expecting it'd be away for a while longer, but we're going to need to make a base of operation at some point. I don't think the option we should choose though. As opposed to what? You got something else in mind? I do. But returning to Ymir is a valid choice. Why not keep going and try to get to Corellia Fortress instead? And think of that. That's not a bad idea. We were trying to get there to contact 4th Armored Division ourselves before you came. Still, the Twin Dragons Bridge is one of the Alliance's most important strongholds. Trying to pass through there is gonna be risky. I know, but I think it's a risk worth taking. It could allow us to find out what the situation in the Imperial Army and how Instructor Neidhart is doing. And above all, it should give us a better idea of how the war is developing. Knowing that should help us better decide what path we should take as a class. Makes sense. So far, you've just been watching things unfold from the outside. This could give you an opportunity to see what's happening on the inside, right? Right. I also want to make sure that Lieutenant General Crag knows his son is safe too. Thanks, Reen. Alright. I'm in, let's do this. Same here. But it's gonna be totally dangerous, you know. Yeah, but we know but as well as anyone that sometimes dangerous work we're facing. And this is one of those times. So let's go see Dad and figure out what we're going to do. Agreed. That you were with me on this. You're in a bad enough situation as this without making things harder for yourselves. Let's get weekends, I mean. It's more fun that way. If that's what you decide, then sign me up to. I know the geography of the area up ahead very well. Of course, we appreciate your support. Well, with that settled now, we need to find a way to get to the other side of the bridge. Indeed, we need a permit to get by that. We need a permit to get by it through ordinary means. Yeah, but they're definitely not on the lookout for us. Even without our uniforms on, there's a fair chance we might get recognized, especially because we all have different hair colors. Oh boy. We've got one choice left then. Oh, what's that? I found a route that might get us through the unnoticed earlier. There's still a chance we might get caught, but I think it's worth a try. Really? Sounds promising. If one has any objections, then I say we try away. Can you have a shows the way fee? Yep, let's roll. We just need to head down the bridge, and we shouldn't have any problems unless we try to pass through the checkpoint. Okay, we'll roll it. We're ready to go then. Elliot and Fee joined the party. You can now change the party order and switch party members in and out of battle. You can now use the burst link attack. Good, okay. Okay, this is the one, this is a setup I want to have, so that's good. Let me see, tactics menu, that is good. And you are a ranged fighter, and you are a, okay, yeah, I think this is good, okay.
I'm so happy we're together again.
More people's always a good thing.
You guys have...
Hostile
idea.
spotted.
My turn.
Beginning combat.
Second form. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, let's hang a left here.
Just keep following the highway. You can't miss it.
Bring it on. My turn. Ha! Now's our chance.
You're done! Okay. Here.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Take this! Alright, let's keep moving.
He's still really fun to play as. Twin Dragon's Bridge. I've never actually been to the Twin Dragon's Bridge before, but it's about as heavily guarded as you expect from a later military event like this. It's technically made up of two giant bridges going from east to west, but its defensive power is really something. The Noble Alliance has got every region below showing it off, not showing it off, but what with it being one of their most important strongholds. And with the war going on, security is going to be even tighter than usual. It isn't going to be easy to cross. The highway on the other side has been blocked like this one. So even if we do cross, we won't be able to just head straight to the fortress like it's nothing. Well, what are we going to do then? The Noble Alliance sent troops to the fortress using transcontinental railway road. We use its tracks. Will that actually be safe enough to do? Look over there. That's them. You go through the fortress and branch off in a small railway track used to transporting freight. If you follow that, we should be able to get to the Karelia fortress without being spotted. But yeah, you're totally right. Like you said, it branches off from the main line, so it's not part of the standard route, but that works for us just fine. Well, it sounds great in theory. But don't you think it's a bit risky? They should notice us, yes, but what are we going to do if they do? I don't think we should give it a go. Are you sure? No matter how you look at it, this is a major alliance base. We're not going to get through without taking some sort of risk, great or small. And this sounds like our best option, might as well go for it. You have a point. The country is in the middle of war. We've got to do what we've got to do. We don't have much of a choice anyway. I'm not a fan of gambling, but let's go. How are you planning to go down the track though? We could jump over the fence if you're down for risking the alliance filling us full of holes or not. I'm guessing there's a maintenance pass that leads down there. We should see if we can find anything that's waiting around our area 3 are left. Okay, we'll have to be careful not to draw suspicion to ourselves, but let's see what we can find out by asking around.
It's
Oh,
my
yeah.
turn.
We have that optional quest to do now. Okay.
Right, my turn.
Everyone's panicking real bad now. It's a railroad out of commission. But that just means Richard's right there to better the storm until it's back to business. If I guys here to am I right? You look like a man who knows stuff. What do you think that is all you know about any kind of railroad expectation coming up? I'm afraid it's all like that no possibly start or it's not really good, but there's not much to share besides on these past 2 weeks. In fact, the railroad has been pretty much completely abandoned, even if it's sweating a little now. Well, we'll have to keep casting around. Cheese omelette recipe, there we go. It's been disaster since the war broke out. But my waiters ran off and now I'm swamped with more customers than I can handle. Think tough for all of us. By the way, might have asked how tight security is here? I want to take some pictures, so I was wondering if it would be cool to head out back and snuff the champion. Yeah, definitely not want to do that. Putting aside the fact that this is a military base, this place has been real tense for a while now. Trust me. Here, give it up before you do something you regret. Hey, Samurai, how you doing? Oh boy. Let's see. Oh, we don't have Mira? How do I have so little Mira? Well, I can certainly do something about that though. Fix that immediately. Why, hello there. Man, this is the first time I've had to deal with this crap in all the years I've spent passing through here. How am I doing? Well, I'm doing pretty well, except for having a headache all day. Other than that, it's been great. I had fun playing East vs. Children Sky Alternative Saga. That was very funny when I kept destroying everything because I was severely overleveled by having played the arcade mode as Estelle. That was fun. And we're making good progress on this too. We got feedback, which is one of my favorite characters. I have the poster signed by Cassandra Lee Morris to prove it too. It's on my wall. It's one of my prized possessions. So like, I'm super happy that I have that still to this day. The first thing I ever imported out of the US, I didn't even know import tax was a thing. I got, like, the thing was shipped and it's like, here, pay $20 for import tax. I was like, great. I didn't know that was a thing. But it's still really cool that I have it. It's also feels like coldsteel 2 costume too. I don't know who drew that art, but it looks really nice. I might show it in the stream a bit. I even thought the trouble of getting a permit and yet they still making me wait. Excuse me, could you ask you a question? You said you've been here for a few times before, correct? You don't happen to know of any tunnels or passageways maintenance staff might use, would you? Now there's a weird question. I did know a guy who did maintenance here, but I've never asked him about that. If it ain't gonna net me a profit, then it's not I'm not interested. I see. Thank you for your time. Oh, I have to try luck elsewhere.
I couldn't help but notice that you seem to be in need of some assistance.
Why, hello there.
Huh?
And who might you be?
Oh, no one out of the ordinary. Just another merchant forced to waste away here. I've been watching you surreptitiously snoop around, you see. And I have a feeling you would welcome a stranger's helping hand. That's why, out of the kindness of my heart, I've decided to lend you just that. Only if you like, of course.
Sorry, but we're a little tied up at the moment. Mind finding someone else to buy whatever it is you're selling?
My. Batting away my generosity, are we? You're so cold. Perhaps we should take a moment to have Class 7 weigh in on the matter, rather than you, Greaser.
How do you know who we are?
Who are you?
An excellent question from an inquiring mind. Let us set a little wager, then. I'll tell you exactly who I am, if you can catch me.
Ooh, nice. And for me, it's gonna take a while to get there. I'm hoping to at least get to coldsteel 4 before I before I play Horizon. Like I want to get to through Daybreak too, but let's be honest here. Is it realistic that where I am right now in October 20th, that I'm gonna be able to get up to a Daybreak 2's ending before January 15th? I don't think it is.
Hey! Get back here! There's no one here!
And it's a dead end. You're joking. Don't tell me he just up and vanished into smoke.
I sincerely doubt that. Wait, I can feel a breeze around here.
Fantastic.
Looks like you went through here.
It's a ventilation shaft. No one
Could it lead to where I think it does?
We won't know until we go through it. I'm curious where that guy went to, so let's go for it.
Because the main story to advance. I think there's that one healing quest you can do, right? So let me see how I do that. You're given some sort of map and you're getting growing. You're gonna eventually Oh, okay, we need to go outside of this. Okay, that means that we actually do need to not go here right now, otherwise we miss out on the healing quest. Please, I'm begging you, let me through! My hometown was thrown into a battle. I need to get back there right away! I need to see Loretta and Mika. I need to see my family. Not a chance. No one is allowed to get past beyond this point. Please, can't you make an exception just in once? Silence, merchant! If you keep causing trouble here, you're going to find yourself in a cell in the bridge's dungeon. Please don't do that. If I can't go back and see them, maybe I can at least find out if they are all right. Seems like they were arguing about something. Sounds as though he's in trouble though. I wonder if there's anything we can do for him. I'd like to help him, but I'm not sure how we could. Huh, where did they go anyway? Oh, I suppose there's no point to worrying about that now. We've got our own things to worry about. Let's see, where did they go? We encounter merchants. Head north until, okay. We have to go all the way back, huh? Cool.
Right, here I go.
I'll handle it.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Help! What was that? Sounds like someone's being attacked by monsters. Need to find them. Gotcha. Is my merchant you? Is it my merchandise you want? Don't come any closer. These septum threads were made by my wife. They are very important to me. Stay back, please. We're going to have to intervene. Right.
Bring it on.
Dun, dun.
Here I go. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance. Let's go, everyone!
Roger.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Take this!
Dead.
This is our real power. Yes!
Level 50, Machias, let's go. I'm saved. Thank you all for you saved my life. We're just glad you showed up in time. If you don't mind asking, how did you come to be here anyway? Well, you see, I heard the village I lived was drawn into a battle. I tried to get back there, but I couldn't. I thought if we could get to Caldic, it might be able to find out whether my family was alright. Unfortunately, I forgot the monsters are attracted to my merchandise. Septium crafts, huh? Monsters seem to leave Septium and love Septium and Sepith. That wasn't too bright. The monsters have been even tougher around here lately too. I suppose you're right. So I can't just give up. No matter what the stakes, I need to know whether my family is safe or not. In that case, allow us to escort you to Caldic. You mean... I agree. We can simply turn our back on you after hearing your story. This is all that we can really do for you, but please allow us to help. I'm in. Does not like anything I would say to change our minds. You really do that for me? Thank you so much, I really would appreciate it. If everyone on board, the idea they made their way to Caldic. I also love the fact that we were supposed to catch the guy who ran away, or person who ran away, and then it was like, actually, we're just going back to Caldic now. No one gives a shit. Thanks all. I'm fine from here on. Sorry about taking your time, and I'm sure you've got other things to be taken care of. You can say that again. This is the last thing we should be doing. Fine. Shh. No worries, we'll be willing to help you find some leads on your family's whereabouts too if you want. Thanks, but I feel terrible taking even more of your time. And besides, it's just in the fact that Adios would even abandon them. I know they're safe and sound somewhere. Darling! Huh? Daddy, it's Daddy! Oh, Adios. Thank goodness you're safe! I could say the same thing. We escaped last night and we have been taking shelter over in the church here, but we were worried sick about you. Are you okay, Daddy? Of course I am, just fine. The fact which I owed to these folks here, they saved me while I was on the way here. Is that so? Thank you for saving my husband. Not at all. You just have to see your family reunited. Guess your praise were heard after all. I really don't know what to thank you. How to thank you all. I guess the least I can do is leave this with you. The red pendulum. Oh, how it is really nice if you make it yourself. One of the clues that Loretta and I made together. I hope you're able to get some use out of it. We're heading back to the church now. Once again, thank you so much for saving us, Annabelle. Take care of ourselves. We will, thank you. See you later. I'm glad everything worked out for them. Me too. Now I just need to reunite you with your dad. Thanks. That means a lot to me. Right. That's the plan. Should probably move on and make up for last time with you, Carl. Return to Wind Dragon's Bridge. Yes, please. I don't want to do that entire thing again. Thank God for this game. It's very good. We don't waste your time mechanic, where it just teleports you where you want to be. Alrighty. Now we just need to go to that spot we wanted to go to anyway. Save the game. Don't want to potential crash, break everything. Though only coldsteel 1 has crashed so far. Don't want to jinx it, but. The result, unfinished scratch will disappear. Well, there are none, so that's no problem. Enter duct.
It's so dark in here.
Too bad. If you were a cat, you'd have good night vision like me. But I'm totally fine, and I'm not a cat.
You're close enough to a cat. But you're also the best cat, so...
You think that guy even came in here?
Beats me. He's not someone you see every day for sure.
Understatement of the century.
Oh, that was one narrow duct. Wait, isn't this...
It's the Transcontinental Railroad's tracks.
Thought so. Guess we don't need to worry about how to get on them anymore.
Yeah, sure, but what happened to that hooded man?
I can't see him anywhere. I wonder where he went.
I can't sense him nearby either. It does bother me that he seemed to know who we are, but I think we're better off forgetting about him for now. We need to focus on crossing to the other side of the bridge.
Agreed. He was suspicious, but I didn't get the feeling we were enemies. Now, at least.
You don't think this was some elaborate way of helping us out, do you?
I mean, he kind of did say it that way.
I think that's being a little too optimistic.
We still got what we wanted in the end. Let's follow these tracks and get inside the fortress.
Yeah, and they shouldn't be able to spot us from up on the bridge either. You guys ready to go?
Please don't let them spot us.
So far, so good.
Well, there they go. I'm afraid that's as much help as I can give. The rest is up to you. I'll be offering up a prayer to the goddess for your success.
Thanks, Thomas. Whoa. A lot of weaponry. Buildings are ready for deployment. I see, excellent. The time has come for us to put an end to their Bretsky tactics! This guy, is it that guy? That guy that just constantly sounds like he is panicking? Like the extremely high-pitched voice guy? I don't remember. Listen up, Duke Obrea has personally ordered us to clear the 4th Division as set. We'll even have some extra assistance this time too. Be sure to slaughter every last one of those treacherous scum. I don't think it was this guy. Yes, sir. Yeah, I wish you luck with that. Actually, it might be because it's the same hat. My god, what an annoying guy. Looks out the soldiers they had to reserve, ready to go. Much work than I anticipated. They even had them deployed over here with Regista too. This goes to show that things are only going to get heavier, fiercer between them and the Imperial Army. I hope that's okay. I won't worry very much about them. I mean, it's correct, the Reds we're talking about here. Seems like the 4th Division fought them off a bunch of times by this point too. This explains why they are so desperate to finish them off. They probably shouldn't be hanging out here. Yeah, true. We should head down this line right, see? Yeah, sprint so farther down the line so we can get off there. Right, let's get moving.
Okay. Right. My turn.
My turn.
He is the best option to be because you're actually smaller than tracks, less noticeable.
We're through.
Take a right to get to the by road. Okay, go through that gate and we're good to go.
Someone certainly knows their stuff.
We finally made it past the Twin Dragon Bridge. This road takes us all the way to Corellia Fortress, doesn't it? It's called Corellia by road, by the way. I've been down this way before, previously, so I'll lead the way. Keep your eyes peeled. It may be paved, but it's still a pretty harsh track. Barely anyone uses it now because of the railroad, so who knows what could be hanging around. They closed it so completely when the war broke out too. So we probably don't need to worry about being spotted by any provincial army soldiers. You know, we can't relax yet, or so far we walk ahead of us, but that at least makes things easier on our end. So for does Razor work always have you guys traveling through places like this? You guys got your work cut out for you, huh? Gotta go barely for quest demands. So hey, still way better than what I used to do. Oh, just ignore that. Seriously? You can just stop there and expect us to not be curious? I mean, it's nothing major or anything. We still got a long way to go to Aurelia Fortress, that's true. There's monsters lurking around too, so stay alert. Got it. Time to go meet up with Dad. Yeah, you know they were there, P. You were not hallucinating.
This road feels completely abandoned.
Yep. No one's bothering to maintain it these days.
Enemy sighted.
My turn. Here I...
Game.
Let's move.
Thank you. Very
Second.
cool.
Right. Is everybody okay?
I think we are. I don't know why the game decides to randomly slow down sometimes. There's no clear reason as to what should be causing that. I haven't looked into. I don't know why it's happening. Like, I tried to check settings. I asked on the NS America Discord server. No one seems to know what's
Something up,
causing
Pete?
that.
Probably just my imagination.
Check that out.
I think that's Aurelia Fortress in the distance.
Getting closer.
Enemy sighted.
My
Let's
turn.
take him out.
Here I...
Right. Sweet dreams!
Here I go. Second floor.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I spy with my little eye the
The
goods.
goods. I remember that line. That's so good. It's such a good line.
Bring it on.
Okay,
I also like how different
hostiles
something in this game.
neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Like actual emotion. Last time it was like the targets neutralized. I guess we're safe. Like no emotion at all, and now it's this, and it's really
Hostiles
good. I
on
like
my
that
turn.
so much. It's like the little subtleties
Here
make
I...
it so much better.
Got it.
Got you.
It's my turn.
Locked and loaded.
Hello.
Now's our chance.
I'll back you up! Sweet victory!
A well-deserved one at that.
Stay on guard and
Okay.
don't get cocky.
Here I...
Okay! Sweet dreams!
It's my turn. Locked and... You won't get them. They're off balance.
I'll back you up!
Let's move.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, actually, now that I think about it, P, what do you have equipped? Not a lot of good stuff, actually. Division 1 is good. I'm gonna try to get your speed up as soon as possible because No, you should be able to do that. You are supposed to be, at least in most times when I play the game, you're a dodge tank, meaning that I need your evasion to be as high as possible.
Oh, we're finally here.
Yeah, that was a longer walk than I was expecting too.
Healing time! Let's see. Quartz. Hit one, yes. Action one. Okay, we're gonna do that on these. Okay. Hit one. Can wait for it to get more better things later. Introduce the rules of where the quarters will cost the main store to advance. All incomplete cuts will no longer be available, and you will no longer be able to explore the running area. I don't think there are any cuts right now. And you already bit them.
Whoa. What the hell?
Bye-bye, Grelia Fortress. There is no fortress, there's just a gaping hole. And there's the thing from Thorspell surrounding the city.
It's like someone took a giant ice cream scoop to it.
I mean, I'd heard what had happened, but...
It's a very good, accurate description of that, yeah.
None of that prepared me for the reality of how it looks in person.
That place you can see in the distance must be Crossbell City. But what's that blue barrier surrounding it?
Well, according to info I got from the guild, Crossbell's got some kind of new power. And we're talking big, absolute power. No one's got a clue how the damn thing works, though.
It sounds terrifying.
Yeah. Anyway, that power was what allowed them to do this to Gorelia. It's also what's putting up that barrier around the city. Thanks to that, no other country on the continent, Erebonia included, can touch them. The concept alone is so out of this world, I thought my source was just messing with me, but now...
Yeah. You can't doubt what's right before your eyes.
Please. I'm willing to bet Ouroboros is involved in whatever happened there.
Wouldn't surprise me. Whatever happened in Crossbell, it happened at about the same time the war broke out in Erebonia. So there's every chance they're behind both.
Unbelievable.
There's a lot for us to take in, and a lot of questions that need answering. But right now, I think we should focus on reuniting with the 4th Armored Division. We can think about what to do next once we've met with them.
Yeah, you're right.
The proving ground is on the opposite side of the fortress, right? Then we should head farther inside and...
What was that sound?
Don't move, Machias.
Why?
What the hell?
It was a new model mine. Thought so. Come out, you two! I know you're there!
Oh, you noticed?
Yes, she noticed it already a while back. Did you really think she wouldn't notice that?
You haven't lost your touch, Fee.
Weren't those two in Heimdall during the national address?
They were. And they were with Duke Cayenne and Legram.
I knew it.
Long time no see, Fee. Yearish, I guess? Still pint-sized, but you've grown a bit taller, at least.
Her muscular strength, reflexes, and agility have also remarkably improved. There's no stopping the flow of time, I suppose.
Careful, guys. That's Zephyr's emblem on their jackets.
Wait, Zephyr?
That's the Jaeger Corfee was with!
I mean, didn't take you so long to figure it out, Jesus. Zeno! Zeno and Leo.
Come on, there's no need to be so on guard. We just want to enjoy our long-awaited reunion with an old friend and comrade. How about you, Fee? Miss us?
You're the same as ever. Although, if you keep using traps to kick off reunion parties, you won't have any friends left before long.
Ah, don't be like that. That's just my way of saying hi. Thought it'd bring you back to the good old days when you used to play with them for practice. And I only set the one, so give me a break, okay?
Well, whatever. You look good, Leo. I'm glad.
Well, we haven't changed half as much in the span of a year as you did. Adults have a lot less room for growing, after all.
I'm already 15, you know. Where have you two been all this time? I tried to find out where you'd gone after you all disappeared, but it was like you vanished from the continent.
Who knows?
Anyway, let's let the past stay in the past, yeah? So, you up to anything fun? We're giving the Noble Alliance guys lessons on how to pilot those soldats better these days. It ain't the most exciting gig in the world. They're not interested in learning from a couple of Jaegers, but they suck at piloting them even when they do listen, so whatever.
Oh.
These two are Jaegers, right? They sure don't seem that way.
Well, they're old friends of Fee's.
They might seem friendly, but don't let your guard down. Zephyr's up there together with the Red Constellation as one of the strongest corps in Zemuria. They're the real deal.
Could've fooled me.
So these are the people Fee lived with before she joined us.
Okay, I think we better wrap up the family reunion. Wish we could catch up with you a little while longer, but unfortunately, we've got a job to do, and work takes priority.
To confirm, you have no intention of withdrawing.
None. We're here with conflicting goals. That makes us enemies. And that gives us no choice but to fight with everything we've got.
Trust you to know how this works.
He is great. He's so good.
What kinds of weapons are those?
A blade rifle and a mechanized gauntlet?
All right, let's have some fun.
Ta-da!
You ready, kiddos?
As ready as we'll ever be.
Fight with everything you have, unless you want to end up in as many pieces as this fortress.
Oh boy.
Okay, now I can believe they're really Jaegers.
These two served as regimental commanders back in the Corps. Our odds of winning are 20% at best. Don't hold back.
I'm not sure I like those odds.
Or not, we have no choice but to bet on those odds. Let's give this all we got. Well, let's get started.
Show us what you can do.
Okay. Here goes.
Overdrive!
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Here I go. Now.
Got you! Let's move.
Low game.
Now!
Thank you. Very cool.
You're done. I'll handle it.
Not really, but okay.
Here I go.
it to me!
You ain't gonna like these.
Take this.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Right. Hey!
Let's move. Here goes! Overdrive!
Overdrive is just so broken, Samurai Karate. Like, what are we gonna do? Not use it? I mean, I can, technically, but why would I? It is so funny too. It's like everything becomes extremely easy with Overdrive.
My turn.
Let's move. Second. Now's our chance.
You're done.
Oh no.
Let's move. Second.
I should have really used arch there.
You kids aren't bad.
Okay.
Right. Eat that. Here I go. Huda off. You'll do.
Ow.
Should have been paying
How dare
attention.
you?
Here I go.
Don't even
Yeah.
try.
Thanks.
Okay. Analyze.
Leave this to me. Lock. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up.
Let's move.
Right.
Let's move. Have some freebies on me.
AP increased by 3.
They're monsters.
What did you expect?
They're still holding back too.
Yes, yeah.
Not bad. For being only students, you show great potential.
Oh great, my controller battery died. Means I have to change batteries again. I know. Fortunately, I have always a backup battery pack ready to go for my controller. So he should be back in a few seconds. And that should do it.
Your academy training seems to have paid off. It's not easy to keep up with Phoebe.
You think they can handle us if we kick it up a notch? I'm game if you are, Leo. Who else is up for round 2?
Should have known they weren't even trying.
That 20% is looking more like 0 right now.
What do you all think you're doing?
Soldats?
The one at the front is like the Soldat Scarlet was piloting near Trista. What are they doing coming from the byroad?
I get it now. The attack from the Transcontinental Railroad was just a diversion. They were intending to launch a surprise attack from the flank all along.
What are civilians doing here? Or Zephyr for that matter? First you disappear when you're supposed to be taking part in our operation. And then you wind up here? Be gone! You're in our way!
Round 2's gonna have to wait, I guess. Bummer. I was hoping to get a chance to try my luck against that famous knight, too. I had some traps specially made for it and everything.
You'll get your chance eventually. We should stand down for now and watch from above.
Super
What should
job.
we do? We don't have to worry about Zeno and Leo now, but we're not out of danger yet.
After how much trouble it was to defeat one Soldat back near Trista, not out of danger is an understatement.
Yeah, and it was one of those against all of Class 7.
Stand back, everyone.
Are you?
Wait.
You're gonna call Valimar?
It's the only choice we have. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Cool, initiated. Also, I love that the soldiers just don't do anything while Valimar's just getting there.
What's that sound?
It's coming from the sky over there. Is it
Oh,
an
it's
Imperial Army airship?
Do we hear the dumb voice from the guy that just sounds like he's squeaking every single time? I'm panicking. Ah! My god.
What in the world? Is that the thing they mentioned in the report?
Well, too bad for you. It's already gone. Bye bye.
What the? An ash-colored knight? Why is it here? You can't be!
He really came.
Whoa, this is amazing!
Sorry for leaving this to you, Reen. We're counting on you.
Right.
Meddling brats! Go forth, my proud Drakens! Finish it off while we still can! It's no threat when it doesn't even have a weapon! Yes, sir!
I would think so. Unfortunately for you, that's not how things work.
Okay. I shouldn't need to worry about fighting on borrowed time like before.
We're up against an awful lot of them, though. If only we had some kind of weapon.
Oh, that won't be an issue. There are plenty of potential weapons right there in front of us.
Clever. If that's what you have in mind, we'd best concentrate our attacks on one of them and snatch it away as quickly as possible.
That's the plan. Valimar, here we go!
Acknowledged.
All right, you ready?
Let's go!
It's working! Keep it up!
Same position, so it's a given.
That's it. Just a little more. It's down.
Now! Destructive impact!
Nicely done, Rain.
I'm just glad that it worked. This is where the real battle begins.
Yeah! That's our Reen!
That was quite an impressive plan.
Huh?
Are your Arcuses resonating with one another?
Go ahead and show me what you can do.
Gotcha!
You're done for, buddy.
Okay.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up.
Gotcha!
That's it. Just a little more.
Curse you!
Bye-bye.
Rain, just one more.
Alright,
My turn. Charging him up.
Gotcha! Let's go! Gotcha!
It's working. Keep it up. Let me help.
More CP, my guy. Now. Bye-bye. On fire!
My turn. That's it. Okay. Just a little more.
Oh no, you're on fire. Well, turns out that they're unfortunate. Bye-bye.
My sword will cleave open the way!
Enjoy being overkilled.
Like domination! Curse you!
Bye-bye. See you
Well
later.
done. You did great that time.
This can't be happening.
Well, Welcome to reality, my guy.
How can it be this strong?
Well, what's it to be? We can do this all day if you're still not ready to give up.
Yo, Rain!
He's got this.
That he does. He's turned this whole situation around.
Dat is hier. Kijk, ja, dat is heel wat. Hier. Kijk, dan zie ik hier. Sorry. Ja, meer even bellen. Doe maar. Hier, ik zet het neer van staan. Ja. Doe maar. Ja. Doei. Oh, goed nou.
Sir,
Oh god.
this battle isn't over yet. We still have the advantage in numbers. We can surround him. Victory will be ours. Enough! What? That sounds like...
It's correct. It's Craig the Red. He is once again standing on a tank. This the number one thing that everyone should do if they want to be protected by a tank. Standing on top of it. That's the number one plan. It's so stupid.
Dad?
The 4th Armored Division? How are they here? They're supposed to be dealing with the force from the Transcontinental Railroad.
Bah! Nothing more than a small diversion. And I suggest you turn and run off with your tails between your legs if you don't want to share their fate. Unless you men think you can handle the might of the 4th Armored Division.
Curse you, Craig!
Curse you!
Fine. If that's how you want to play, we'll just have to call. What the? Are you alright, sir? A sniper? Where are they?
What just happened? Who the...
I've taken out the commander's sensor. What's the situation with Zephyr?
Both are standing by at 5 o'clock. No signs of movement.
Acknowledged. Ignore them for now. Focus your attention on the highway instead.
Yes, ma'am.
If she can aim that precisely from that far away, we're likely in her sights too. The Icy Maiden has certainly earned her reputation.
Wouldn't want to try my luck against her. Not right now, anyway. Not much we can do while she's all the way over there. Besides, I think it's about time we called it a day.
Maybe that's a good idea, you know.
We're taking off, Fee. See you some other time, okay?
Be sure to keep up with your training. You'll need it if you want to make it through this war unscathed.
Bye-bye.
Who do those damn Jaegers think they are to retreat without orders? All units, fall back! We're returning to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Yes, sir.
Good luck with that. Bye-bye.
Phew. Looks like we're safe now.
Hey, nice work out there. Whew. I felt uncomfortably close to death 1 or 4 too many times.
At least it's all over with now.
Dad! Thank goodness you're all right.
Elliot!
Lieutenant General Olive Craig.
That's the famous Craig the Red, huh? Looks like the real model of a scary-ass military officer.
About that.
It's what everyone thinks at first.
Oh! My beloved gift from Adios!
He dodged.
Why did you talk?
Oh my god, I love the fact that they played the dodge sound effect, the miss sound effect, that's kind of fun.
Come here into your father's embrace.
No way, Dad!
I mean, I'm glad
glad you haven't changed, but Dad!
Nonsense! You were raised in my arms, my
Lucian
boy.
Dodge is such
What's
a good
another
casting
2 or 3
choice for
minutes more?
Elliot.
I can tell you've lost some weight, but you're otherwise as fit as your fiddles. Oh, it's so good to see you again.
You too. But you're seriously hurting me now. Please loosen your grip some.
That thing I said earlier, I take it back.
That's what you thought.
Yeah, everyone reacts like that.
Elliot seems really happy though.
Yeah, it's great to see them together again.
I'm pleased to see that everything went well.
I thought it was you.
Looks like you're from the Railway Military Police. Then you must be...
It's a pleasure to see you again, Captain.
Likewise.
Captain Claire Riefeld.
And yes, sir. I'm Captain Claire Revelt of the RMP. It sounds as though we have plenty to discuss. Perhaps in a more fitting location. Follow me if you would. I'd like to begin by congratulating you on making it all the way here. I'm overjoyed to see you all again.
The same to you, Captain.
I had no idea what had happened to you after Heimdall's occupation. It's a huge relief to see you made it out okay.
Funny. I was just as concerned for all of you. As for you, I believe it's the first time we've had the pleasure of meeting. You're Toval Rondinor of the Bracer Guild, yes? One of Sarah's co-workers.
Wow, you've actually heard of me? Though, to tell you the truth, I've heard more than my fair share of stories about you from Sarah, too.
Kinda surprising to see you with the 4th Armored Division.
She got in touch with us soon after the war broke out, in fact. She then mobilized the RMP to guide us to this proving ground so that we could establish a base. We wouldn't be here now if not for her.
Wow, really?
I see your ability to make good, quick judgments is still intact.
Reorganizing the divided divisions was of the utmost importance. I simply did what I had to do. I was concerned about His Excellency and what was happening in the capital, but he always told me to act objectively in times of crisis.
Oh.
My apologies, Captain.
I'd almost forgotten that she was right there in the capital when her boss was assassinated, and by none other than Crow.
Oh, yeah. Where's Instructor Neidhart anyway? I thought he would be here with you, Dad.
He hasn't been back to this division, no. We had no idea whatsoever of his whereabouts until a few days ago. But then he was finally able to get in contact and inform us that he was well.
That's good news.
Either way, it sounds like you can't be too careful. This base is held so far, but there's no guarantee that'll always be the case.
I wish I could deny that. The Noble Alliance is starting to put more and more resources into trying to finish us off. We know how to deal with their soldats, which evens the odds. We're at a disadvantage when it comes to supplies.
True. This isn't the best location for getting outside help. The longer the war goes on, the harder it's gonna be to hold out.
That said, we have no intention of giving up without a fight. Our enemies have occupied the capital and effectively taken the citizens, as well as the Imperial family, hostage. Even should the goddess forgive them, I damn well won't!
You don't need to yell quite that loudly. Besides, I don't think you'll find many who are willing to forgive them. Although if anything, I'm just worried about how Fiona's doing.
Yeah, I'm worried about Dad too.
I'm afraid I don't yet have any specific information regarding Heimdall's current situation. With control of the railways taken from us, we're limited on what we can actually do, I'm afraid.
Sounds frustrating.
Regardless, it's my turn to ask all of you something. Bearing all of what we've just discussed in mind, what do you intend to do from here on out?
Well...
Good question.
You don't have the raw power that the Alliance or the Imperial armies got. But you've still got a pretty significant weapon at your disposal, and one that neither side can afford to ignore. You need to think long and hard about how you intend to use it.
Oh, I agree completely. Valamar's power is incredible. That much is definitely true. These past few days have left me with no choice but to accept what I have.
He can take on multiple soul dots at once and still come out on top. If used the right way, he could maybe even change the direction of this war.
Keep in mind, it's all dependent on the strength of his Awakener.
I hate to toss aside the subject of war so frivolously, but we also need to find some way to rescue Elise and Princess Alphen. If we focus on that, it makes perfect sense for us to support the Imperial Army and fight against the Noble Alliance. But...
Lieutenant General, I'm afraid that we can't answer your question at the present time. At the very least, not until we've heard everyone's opinion.
Oh?
We hate what the Alliance is doing as much as you do. So in that sense, we want to do what we can to help you fight against them. But I don't think it would be right for just the four of us to decide without everyone else's input.
Yep. We need to find everyone else before making such a major decision. We make our decisions together. That's how we roll.
For now, we solely want to put our focus on finding the rest of our classmates. Then, and only then, will we decide how best to approach this war, and what we as a class can do to help end it.
I see.
Once a member of Class 7, always a member of Class 7. Can't say I'm all that surprised.
Very well. You may have been separated from Thors, but you still have every bit the spirit of a student. And it is the duty of students to absorb the world around them. Go forth, and when you're all together once again, find your role to play. Only then will I hear your answer.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, Dad.
I apologize for not being able to give you a better and more immediate answer.
Not at all. What you said was perfectly reasonable, Reen. You'll hear no objections from me, whatever path you choose. I hope you see it through to the end, with all the inner strength and conviction of a son of Erebonia. That said, I'm conflicted about sending my dear Elliot away without proper protection. Should I send a company of troops with him? No, that might not be enough. He needs airships as well.
Dad, stop. This is so embarrassing.
He really is the most doting father I've ever seen.
I bet 100 Mira the war would be over in no time flat if the Alliance ever tried to kidnap Elliot.
Well, in that case, how would you like me to accompany you?
You, Captain?
Are you sure?
You're currently using Ymir as your base of operations, correct? Not only could I use my knowledge to better fortify it, I could also handle communications with other regions from there. This could be a good chance to reach out and find Milliam as well. I haven't been able to contact her since the war broke out.
Oh. Works for me. To be blunt, Ymir's borders are wide open. And the Alliance could take advantage of that at any time. We can't have another incident like with the Jaegers. Bringing her back just might be our best defense right now.
I hate to admit it, but you're right. There's a limit to how much we can do. At the end of the day, we're students. We need to swallow our pride and take help where it's given, especially from specialists like the two of you. And more important than all of that, I know we can trust you.
You're right.
Exactly.
Captain Claire, we'd be honored to accept your kind offer. Welcome to the team.
The pleasure's all mine. In addition to my duties as a member of the RMP, I hereby pledge my support to everyone in Class 7.
Captain Claire agreeing to join, they began to make arrangements to leave the military proving ground. Once she'd explained that she had some preparations to take care of on her own, first, however, they decided to stay for a short while longer. This gave Class 7 the perfect opportunity to explore the 4th Armored Division's base while they waited. Captain Claire joined the party. Well then, I suppose we might as well take a look around. We're meeting here in front of Bellamar, right? That's right. We should head there as soon as we finish up there. Got it. Yeah, that reminds me. They said they are looking after a couple of tour students at the space camp. Really? It could very well become someone we know. We should go and see if we can meet with them. I'm game, let's go.
Oh, RMP cars.
Maybe Captain Claire and her team drove them here?
Probably. I'll lead RMP in your care then. First Lieutenant, continue with your present activities while gathering info using this area as your base. Second Lieutenant, your objective should be to make contact with the other armored divisions as well. Yes, ma'am. By the way, Captain, will you have any need for this equipment I've gathered? Yes, I think I will. We need to find those students, where are they? Why, it isn't... Why, if it isn't little Elliot. Have you finished talking to the Lieutenant General? Yeah, we just met him with him. So you have the report for him? I do, though. First I have a bit of maintenance work to do on my little darling here. I wish I could trust the maintenance team to do their job, but their work's been so sloppy I have to finish it myself. You'd think they could at least manage to proper cleaning them up on these days. I'm going to introduce their head to my spawner. Someone pretty is really rather scary. He works directly under that actually. He's also the most skilled tank officer in the division. Thing is, he's really particular about tanks. They're almost like her children. Worst children of all time. You monk? Oh hello, I heard you guys were here. That is you're safe though. Same to you. Impressive work to make it all the way here from the academy. Good it is, but we first years had a lot of second years helping us escape when the academy was first attacked. After that, it's the 4th Armored Division took me in and gave me shelter, so here I am. It's not that interesting of a story really. Worse yet, it's kind of like cliche doubt that get prison radio even sent it in. We're not really looking for the correct here. You're alive, why are you so down? Why do you think? It's precisely impossible to tune in any radio stations around here. Even if by some miracle you do managed to. It's all about war all the time. It's so incredibly tedious. To make matters worse, there hasn't been any Eventide broadcast since the war broke out. I lived for that show, lived for it. Oh, that's not the one being hosted, is it? Yes, it was. Dean and I used to listen to it all the time, but that was back before we did its host through callers. Hey, don't let it to you tune down. I'm still reliving that something. I guess even if it feels like my love has been stolen from me, and say killing me and like this forever. Oh, it's pretty deep depression. And let's leave him to now and do whatever in it. You got better things to do. You're really not helping, Celine. I've been thrilled to have found you guys right. Ugh. It's good to see you all again. I had a feeling you were the new arrivals I heard about. Monica! Oh, you're Laura's friend from the swimming club. Then the army took both you and Monkin? That's right. And I've been trying to help them out ever since. Seems like we had a pretty rough time. It beats the alternative. I'm just glad Line helped us get this far, even if we did end up getting separated. You guys haven't met up with Laura yet, have you? I was kinda hoping that you would have. Us too. We're just not exactly sure where she is right now. I do think we're getting closer though, so it could be matters should be a matter of time. Really? Trust us, there's nothing to worry about. We'll find her promise. Thank you. Oh, that's really reassuring. Be sure to say hi to her for me whenever you do find her. Of course. Merker has this book again. I remember trying to find the owner, but everything that's happened, forgotten all about it. Oh now, would you like to have it? I might as well get some use out of it. Just get disposed of it instead around here, so. Chapter 2, great. Oh, we're supposed to go wait for the captain within his preparations. Is there anything else we need to do, or should we just head here and wait? Oh, first save.
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
Nah, no problem.
Oh.
You're not in uniform.
I'd be something of a walking target if we were to travel to any Alliance-ruled areas dressed like that, after all. This outfit doesn't look too strange on me, does it?
No, absolutely not.
You just look so different in it that it took me a moment to recognize it was you.
Yeah, it really suits you.
Thank you very much.
feel like I'm surrounded by horny teenagers all of a sudden.
Probably because you are, Pete. My condolences.
Can't blame a guy for falling for a pretty girl, Fee. It's what we do.
Also, I don't know how they didn't already like pay attention to you, considering what you're wearing
I
right
think
now.
this is one mystery about humans I'm content not trying to get my head around.
You're all ready to depart then?
Dad!
I've given my subordinates their orders. They will be backing you up as best they can in my absence. Should you need anything, let them know. They will be able to get in contact with me if need be.
Very well. Leave everything here to us. In return, I will be counting on you to support the young lions of the Academy.
I will, sir.
Elliot, I'm astounded by just how much stronger you've become in less than a year. You might not appreciate me saying this, but everything you've done has just confirmed in my mind that sending you to Thor's was the right choice after all.
Honestly, Dad, I feel the same way. It wasn't what I wanted to do originally, but if not for enrolling there, I never would have met all of my friends. So while I couldn't imagine I'd ever feel this way at the time, I'm really grateful to you now.
I'm glad to hear that. Looking at you now, it's clear that you're finally ready to forge your own path through life and make your own choices. As such, once this war is over and this nation is back to the way it was, if you still wish to live your life as a musician, you will have my full support.
You'd actually allow that?
I'm true to my word. You needn't rush to decide what you want to do now, though. I imagine that if you keep fighting alongside your classmates, you will eventually realize what you want to do. And a choice reached after long, serious thought is not one you will regret.
He is really good. Good character.
Thanks, Dad. To tell you the truth, I'm really not sure what I want to do anymore. But by this war's end, I'm sure I'll know too.
That's my boy. Well, I wish all of you luck and good health. Take care of yourselves.
Thank you.
Bye then.
Bye.
Best to you too, sir.
Take care, Dad.
Also, this is the beginning of the Trails curse of we need every character to say one line. Which is not a problem right now, but it is a significantly bigger problem when the entire party shows up. Especially in Coldsteel 3 and 4. It's really silly. It actually becomes just the one ginormous joke. Huh, why does this place look so familiar? Because at the end of Ymir Valley we came here during the trip. Luckily we managed to make it back safely. Once again, I'm happy I read this on stream, otherwise no one would understand this. Wow, you seriously traveled all the distance just like that? My legs feel kinda like jelly now. It's astounding that your divine knight is capable of. And in the same vein, it's disturbing to think that the Azure Knight may be capable of this as well. You got that right. The last thing we need is that thing showing up in front of us out of nowhere. Keep in mind, using the spirit path consumes plenty of mana, and the places where you can use it are limited. It has its uses, yes, but personally I think there are too many negatives to design a full-scale operation around it. Mana decreasing, entering inactive state. Mar, you alright? Between the battle earlier and using the spirit path to get here, he must have used up all the mana he had. Just let him rest for a bit, and he should be able to recover enough to travel again. I guess it's a good night. Guess it's a good night for you, huh? Thanks, Shalimar. You wouldn't have been able to reunite if not for your help, so thanks. You need not to thank me. Do not hesitate to call me again should the need arises. Alright, we need to go back to the Ymir before the sun sets. What's your step, okay? Will do. Looks like he's sleeping a lot more peacefully now. Father Barnett said his condition has been gradually improving. He also said he will likely be sometime before he regains consciousness. I see. If there's anything that we can do to help, please don't hesitate to tell us. We're guests, so we need to chip in and do our part. Really, your friends are always so sweet. I appreciate the offer, but I know how tired all of you must be. I think it would be best if you spent the day relaxing. Perhaps you could even set tomorrow aside as a day off. But why not? Valdemar is out of commission anyway, so we're going to be here whether we like it or not. Plus, you've got to get into some R&R about your style at it. Have to take it easy, but we're still not sure if the rest of us are even safe. As much as I agree with you, Elliot, I think they are probably right. We need to be at our peak when we are out there looking for them. Can't argue with that logic. Like Celine said, we're stuck here anyway, so let's make the most of it. We'll deserve of this well-deserved break. Roger. I think I'll start tinkering with the town's communication equipment then. Saturday, rest day 1. Feels kind of weird to have a day off. Guess I could kill time by hanging out with the others. It wouldn't hurt to go out on the valley then get some light exercise either. Receive bonding points. Bonding points. On days off you can view bonding events with Green's classmates and other support members. These events require bonding points. Viewing a character's bonding event raises the length level between Green and that character. To advance the story, inspect the door to Green's room and select Rest. Occasionally there will be key events which must be viewed before proceeding. How many events do we have? We have 5 of them. Good. Well, I think that is all for today. Well, hi Julie Falcom. I kind of feel bad for leaving the stream the second you joined. I'm really sorry. But the reunion is indeed going on its way. And I've been streaming for over 4 hours now. Next stream, we're gonna do the bonding events, and because we have, we're playing on New Game Plus, we can do all of them, so that's great. And yeah, about that, I'm currently thinking of what to do tomorrow. I think I'll be streaming again in the morning tomorrow, so probably at 11 instead of 10. It was a bit early today, but 11 probably. For the stream that I promised to do, which is the Cold Steel 1 bonus stream where I'm gonna do all the final bonding events with every character in the game. No idea how much time that is gonna take, but it's gonna take a little bit of time. So that's the plan for tomorrow. It's not gonna be a very long stream, but I also have other family related things to attend to tomorrow, so there's that. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you all tomorrow for the Trails of Coldsteel 1 bonus stream, and then later this week for more Trails of Coldsteel 2 streams. Until then, thanks for watching. Bye!